This Saturday night, bad blood comes to a boil as Jorge Masvidal takes on Colby Covington in the main event at UFC 272, and MyBookie is upping the stakes. Double your money on your initial deposit and back Masvidal or Covington to win via KO to take advantage of a MyBookie boosted odds payout. It's easy. It only takes a moment to sign up at MyBookie. Use my promo code DCMiller and you'll instantly double your first deposit. With that extra scratch in your account, place a bet on any fight on the card, including what will absolutely be an action-packed main event. Don't miss out. Secure your MyBookie double deposit bonus today by using promo code DCMiller and gear up for UFC 272. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble, closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And the ball to superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Barboza, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then knocks out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut. And just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers in like
Right hook to the body for Campbell.
left hook to the body for Garcia. And that knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record numbers today. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's go. It's finally time. We've been waiting on it. Right now, the fight that just ended, guys. The Rodriguez versus Yan fight. Crazy fight, guys. If you guys are just getting here, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, guys. We have one more preliminary fight before the main event. Just wanted to get on a little earlier. I wanted to get on at 9 p.m. I wasn't able to. Had to fix a couple things behind the scenes, but luckily everything is working good. I didn't want the same problem as last time where it just wasn't working, but we're here now. We're finally here. Plugs, welcome to the stream. Ben J, Whale Rider, Lavithan 999, Yenny, welcome back. Lee Daish, welcome. Beta Quest, my guy, the DC Fight Club member. If you guys were wondering how to become a member of the stream, it's right here. Making sure everything is set out for you guys. Guys, thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let me know how your guys' day is going. I've been waiting for this, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be accepting live callers. If you guys want to get in the call and share your thoughts for tonight's main event, you guys let me know. I'm going to deafen myself as far as in one of the channels for anybody that wants to have a chat. But I would love to hear your guys' thoughts. Guys, Masvidal versus Covington. Let me know how you guys feel about this fight. In the meantime, I'll be making a poll in the chat for you guys right now as we speak, guys. Let me know how you guys are doing. Let me know if you guys are excited for this fight. Not too much. If you have Masvidal winning or Colby Covington, your reasons why, let me know. I would love to hear it. Masvidal by KO. I got to do everything in real time, guys. We don't have a producer in the background, but slowly but surely we'll get there, right? By KO or sub. Masvidal by KO or sub. Guys, it'll be up shortly. Give me 1 second. Just making sure everything is working quite just fine. Let's see. I think we have it good. Let's see. Ask your community. All right, I started a poll right now. Would love to hear your guys' votes. Carson, welcome to the stream. Ryan, my guy Cole, welcome to the stream. RG13. All the people that come back week after week after week. The #1 commentary channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. That is without a doubt. I would love to hear your guys' thoughts. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts on who you guys have winning today. I gave my prediction in the weekly podcast like I always do on Tuesdays. Felix, welcome to the stream. I need a bigger second monitor, guys. We'll get there. It's been a minute, but I'm here, says Ryan. Ryan, welcome, my guy. Let's see what you guys say. We'd love to hear you guys' thoughts. RG13 always coming back. Afternoon, Mr. Miller, says Cole. Can't wait. Hope you and the fam are well. Everybody's good, man. Hope all is well with you as well, too, man. I know you're in a crazy different time range than me. Right now, it is about 9:40 for me. So, who do you have, Covington or Masvidal? We're gonna get to it, Yenny. I promise you. I will quickly say, I'm going with the underdog. I'm going with the plus. What is it? Plus 260 or something like that right now. Let me actually go on mybookie.com. Sponsor stream, by the way. Use promo code DC Miller in mybookie. Double your deposit bonus. Bet on the fights today. Right now, they have it for Masvidal and Colby Covington. They have Colby Covington a -320. Masvidal a plus 260. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts on that. Drew, welcome to the stream. Always coming back, Drew. Always showing love. That's my guy right there. And random, quick topic, by the way, guys. Quick topic, by the way. How do you guys feel about the whole Cain Velasquez thing? I would love to hear you guys' thoughts. I don't know if you guys heard the background story, but we'll talk about it in a little bit. MF Brown, welcome to the stream. 999, welcome. Laverton says Barboza unanimous decision. I'm going to disagree with you out front and say I think Bryce Mitchell takes it. This is a big step up fight for Bryce Mitchell. I will agree with you there. This is a very, very big fight for Bryce Mitchell, especially coming up, fighting the best fighter that he has fought thus far. But for some reason, I think he's one of those special fighters. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Edson Barboza record. I remember, if I recollect, yeah, he lost to Shikaze in his last fight, but he beat Shane Burgos, who Shane Burgos is an up-and-coming fighter. I think he's going to be a promising fighter. Bryce Mitchell, on the other hand, is on a 5-fight UFC win streak. He beat File not too long ago, October 31st, 2020. But now he's going to be fighting Edson Barboza. Let me know how you guys have it. On the main event, guys, if you guys are wondering, there's one more fight on the preliminary card. Then it's Sergey Spivak versus Greg Hardy. A lot of people feel that Greg Hardy has to win this fight to stay in the UFC. Then it's Kevin Holland versus Alex Oliveira. Kevin Holland is on a crazy losing streak. A lot of people were big on him, but at the moment, he is in a 3-fight losing streak. He lost credit to him, he lost to some big names. Derek Brunson, Marvin Vettori, Kyle Dawkins. He's going to be fighting Alex Oliveira tonight. That'll be the next fight, the second fight in the main event. Then it's Edson Barboza versus Bryce Mitchell. Then it's Renato Moicano, who put on an impressive performance not too long ago. He'll be fighting RDA. A lot of speculation on that fight where they were saying that Islam Makhachev didn't take the fight with RDA. Dana White didn't seem too happy about that. I don't know how you guys feel about that whole situation, but Dana White did not seem too happy about kind of Islam Makhachev not taking that fight. I'm seeing if I get everything, quite well and comfortable. But I want to hear your guys' thoughts on all the stuff that's going on in the UFC. John Carson says, I don't know if this happens to you. I always have this one pick when it's 3 months before the fight. But when the fight's closer, I get the feeling the other guy could pull it off. Carson. I promise you, I'm not saying this just to agree with you. Before this fight, for months, I was saying I can't see Masvidal winning. I can't see Masvidal beating Colby. Colby is just a better all-around fighter, which I still believe is true. But at the same time, as the fight approached, as we got closer and closer, it was about a week before the main event where I was like, you know what? I got to switch my whole pick. I just have a feeling that Masvidal is going to shock the world. I don't know why. The same way I felt about Juliana Pena, but I didn't go with that pick. But she just seems so confident, so focused, so poised. But I didn't go with my gut. I'm going to go with my gut here. I'm going to say Masvidal, he does have more power. He does have more power than Colby Covington. Is whether he can implement that game plan. We have a caller, I believe it's Joe DeJesus. I'm going to be allowing him his 5 minutes. His 5-minute rant will be up shortly, or 2-3 minutes roughly. So let's see what he says. Let me actually change something real quick, guys. You can call in, guys. You can share your thoughts on what you believe will happen. Let me just catch up with Chat Joe if you hear me out there, and then I will have you right on. I want to talk since 999. Yeah, we're accepting live callers. LP, welcome to the stream. Drew, welcome to the stream. I'm doing quite well, man. How you doing, broski? Drew says free Kane. I feel you on that. Had to fix my setup. What's up, Miller? Beta, welcome to the stream. My freaking guy, DC Fight Club member. Let's go. My heart says Masvidal. My head says Covington. I feel you on that 100%. Remember, Trey went 1-4 on 271, so be careful. The worst UFC predictor and breakdown personality on YouTube. Nice shirt, bro. Thank you so much, man. By the way, the tie is crooked, man. We got to fix these things, right, Cole? Anyways, let me quickly have, I'm going to put you in sub chat for a second, Chico, 999. Let's have, in the meantime, I believe this is Joe DeJesus. Can you hear me out there? Okay. Let's get it. What's up, Joe?
Miller, how's it going, baby?
Everything is perfect. Can you guys hear him? Let me know if you guys hear him quite well. This is Joe DeJesus, a way better analyst of the UFC and fights. This is Joe DeJesus. He did disagree with me with Derek Lewis. I had to school him on that. But this is Joe. What's up, Joe?
You did have to school me on that one. You did.
I'm
doing
appreciate
good.
the honesty. Mm-hmm.
Yes. A real man has to admit when he's wrong. That's why I like you so much. You do it a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be more like you in that aspect.
What's up, Joe?
I appreciate you. Okay, so listen to me.
What's up, Aiden?
The most intriguing fight tonight, in my opinion, is the Bryce Mitchell fight, because I want to see. If I think what I think about him, like if it's actually true what I think about him, then he is going to maul Edson Barboza. Like, it won't even be a close fight. It won't even be a close fight. And if it's not even a close fight, and he's considered kind of like a gatekeeper, what you're saying Derek Lewis is, Edson Barboza is kind of like the gatekeeper at 145. He is a gatekeeper. There's multiple, I believe. But so I think if he goes out there and mauls Edson, I think Bryce Mitchell, he should fight for a title in the next 3 fights. In 3 more fights, if he beats Barboza in three more fights, if he wins his next 2 fights, that 3rd fight should be a title fight.
Listen, he has fought Justin Gaethje. Speaking of Edson Barboza, Dan Hooker, Kevin Lee, Khabib Nurmagomedov. He's been in there with the best. You have someone like Bryce Mitchell winning 5 fights in a row. He beats Edson Barboza. You think he's approaching a title fight? Is that what you're telling me?
I think if he beats Edson Barboza, right, they're going to set him up for they're going to give him a bigger fight, right? And then if he wins that one, then he'll be fighting for what? He could be fighting Max, or he could be fighting. So I could see them feeding him to Max Holloway to see where he's at. You know what I'm saying? To see where he's at. And if he beats Max Holloway, or if he gets a good fight, or wherever Max Holloway decides to retire, or whatever the case may be, I could see him being right there. Maybe not a title shot in 3 fights, but I could see him as a top 3 contender in that division, 100%.
He's a number 11th ranked fighter right now.
Yes.
Joe, and
Okay,
above him is
give me 3 and
Giga.
4. Give me 3 and 4. Who are 3 and 4 right now?
Chan Sung Young, Korean Zombie, and Yair Rodriguez. Which Yair did phenomenal in his last fight, even despite a loss.
Yes.
Maybe a name like Giga Chikadze wouldn't be too bad. That would be a big fight. Calvin Kattar. I mean,
yes.
I don't know about 3 and 4, but a lot of people are high on Bryce Mitchell. He's a good personality for the UFC. I think he'll sell quite well if he's up there. If he beats Edson, all right. So let me ask you this: do you think it matters how he beats Edson Barboza if he climbs up the ranks that much?
Yes. What I'm saying to you right now is if what is true, what I think about him,
okay,
then he will maul Edson Barboza in the first round.
Wow. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Wow.
If he doesn't maul Edson Barboza in the first round, it'd have to be like he's being on him the whole first round and then get a finish second round, something like that. Or like something dominant like that. But he'd have to finish him. Like he definitely has to finish Edson Barboza in this fight. I think before the third round, in my opinion, for him to be for there to be more hype. But like I said, I think he can do it in the first round. That's how high I'm on him.
So Joe, let me ask you one more thing. I know we went over the time. I don't care if you don't mind. So thank you for being here.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a good comparison. Bear with me here. It's kind of one of those. If Hamzat Chimaev blows past Gilbert Burns, it's like who else? But towards the title fight, maybe Colby Covington. You know, it's one of those that he's that.
Yes,
even though he hasn't fought the big names, he can potentially be that good. I feel that high on Hamzat Chimaev, and basically you're saying the same thing with Bryce Mitchell.
Yes, that's correct. I mean, Hamzat is definitely better than Bryce Mitchell, like in their respective weight divisions.
Right.
Pound for pound, right. But I'm strong on Bryce and Mitchell. I can't wait to see that fight, honestly.
And that 145-pound division, I think he could make a lot of noise. Speaking of Bryce Mitchell right now, again, Edson Barboza above him. If he beats him today, Ige, Chikadze, Allen, Emmett, Kattar, Chan Sung Young, Yair Rodriguez. There's a lot of big names. The 145-pound weight division is kind of sparking right now as we speak. Any last thoughts before we get out of here? I would love for you to call back and share your thoughts on the main event because you didn't even talk about that. So I would love to have you back. Any last and final thoughts before we get a next caller here?
Yeah, my last and final thoughts, and we need to talk about this. We really need to talk about this. This is like a serious.
You know, it's gonna get serious when he slows down.
No, listen to me. I want to get on the show for this one. We need to talk about if Charles Oliveira is there. Yeah, his next fight should be Conor McGregor. Not even close.
You might be surprised, but I might agree with you. I'll just say that, especially if Oliveira wants him. Because if he doesn't want him, that's different. But Oliveira, I think he's open to that fight. I think that's what he actually wants. He has called out McGregor before. Why not, right?
Yes, that's my last thought. That will be the next fight. That should be the next fight. Not even close. I don't care what anyone says about any type of rankings or whatever. Blah 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 blah. Conor McGregor versus Charles Oliveira for the title. 100%. Next fight. Book that.
I respect it, man. Joe, thanks for your call. Please come back and share your predictions on the Masvidal versus Covington fight. I would love to hear that.
Yeah, Covington's going to destroy him. All right, bye.
Later. There you have it, guys. Joe DeJesus, the man, the myth, the legend. 999, I'll have you on shortly. I see you're waiting in the call. Let me just catch up with chat just a bit and see what we have here. Trey Melton says the king is here. I don't know about that. If 10-fight run ain't enough, then he just don't got that Dana White privilege. Interesting point, Beta. It might be one of those situations, right? Where maybe he just doesn't have that privilege, or maybe Dana White doesn't feel he's that big of a name yet, where he has, been kinder to other fighters, or people have gotten the title shot quicker. Look at Leon Edwards as far as like in the same boat. I hear the buttery suckling voice says Aiden, welcome to the stream, my guy. I think Ali forgot to swim in that photo on your wall. What's up, Aiden? But yeah, it's one of those things where let's see what happens with Islam. The UFC in general for 2022, it might have started a bit slow, but I feel like there's so much that can happen right now. Like whether Islam gets a shot. Let's see what happens with Gaethje and Oliveira. If Oliveira gets past Gaethje, we'll see what happens next. Masvidal Covington, the whole welterweight division is on a standstill with Usman lapping the division. There's just so much going on. Zelmay, welcome to the stream, my guy. Overall 99. Portlock says, Aloha Miller. What's up, Portlock? Welcome to the stream. Trey, didn't I see you at the Spring Nationals at Rocket Raceway? Says M.M. Brown. Trey, have you got rid of that mullet yet? I think he's gonna stick to that mullet, even though it's not 1992. But that's neither here nor there. All right. 999, your 3 minutes are about to start. Welcome to the stream. We're accepting live callers right now. If you guys want to call, just join the Discord. We have another live caller in Lavithan 999. 999, are you here?
Yes.
There you go. Your clock just started. Your 3 minutes just started. What's up, buddy?
So, I have Barboza winning, and is he ranked yet?
Barboza, he's ranked number 11th or 10th in the rankings as we speak. He's number 10, right above Bryce Mitchell.
So, and what is number 5th or like 6th?
Calvin Kattar, Josh Emmett.
I think he gets Kattar if he wins, but I'm not happy with if Bryce Mitchell wins because Barboza is going to stop him, keep him at long range.
Wow.
And plus Barboza's takedown defense was, I think, like 2 for 4, I think, against Khabib whenever they first fought, I think.
Yeah, it went the distance. It was a 3-round fight, but they went to a unanimous decision for Khabib.
Yeah. And I just have Masvidal winning Street, Judas winning in the 3rd round.
You heard it here first. Listen, it's one of those things where if 999, I'm just going to say he's been hot with his picks. So he says Masvidal wins tonight. Listen.
1-4, right?
Oh yeah, that guy's horrible. 1-4. Yeah, absolutely.
I am the official. Not no Trey Melton.
Are you saying?
I am.
Are you saying if people are looking for picks for the fights that are coming up, that they should consult you instead of Trey Melton?
Yes, because he got Derek Lewis wrong. He got Brunson. He got Brunson wrong.
Right. Yeah.
And
the list goes on.
Did he even go for Bobby Green against Nasrat, whatever his name is?
No, I think he had Bobby Green that one.
Okay, but he keeps on talking trash about Bobby Green's Makhachev. Like that was a big fight,
right,
but like
right,
he lost
right.
on the title fight.
Yep.
He's he's a Gon simp.
And he had the Gon fight wrong as well too. This is true. Yep. Mattel, welcome to the stream. No, you're absolutely right. So you have Masvidal winning by 3rd round?
Yep.
Wow. If you can just call for me real quick, and I mean you could call back later, break it down. So you have Edson Barboza winning tonight. How about Kevin Holland versus Alex Oliveira?
Kevin Holland versus Alex Oliveira.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Alex Oliveira? Like 36 or 38 or something like that?
Yeah, Kevin Holland his last, I believe, 4 fights. So he needs a win badly. And then as far as Alex Oliveira, pulling it up right now, he has lost his last 3 as well. To Randy Brown, Rachmaninoff, and Nico Price. So some worthy opponents. Where Kevin Holland too, he has fought some of the best, Vittori, Derek Brunson. But you don't have to pick on that one yet right now. How about the Moicano and RDA fight? Do you have any pick on there?
If Islam was actually scared of RDA, then but I'm not sure if that thing's true because
right.
But how old is Dos Anjos, like, or should I say Rafael Dos Nachos or whatever his name is?
He is up there in age. He's a veteran. Remember, he fought Colby as well. So he's 37 years old.
37. And is he on a winning streak?
Currently he is. I'll tell you right now. He won his last fight against Paul Felder, but before that he lost to Chiesa and Edwards. So he's 1-3 in his last 3 fights. Again, he fought Leon Edwards, who's a veteran in the game and his duo.
Who went the distance against a young Dan Hooker before he fought Poirier. So that means that Dos Santos is going to lose.
Interesting. Any last and final thoughts before we try to get to another call and just catch up with chat?
Masvidal is going to win.
Okay, there you have it, guys. 999. Going with Masvidal. We have Joe De Jesus that has Colby winning tonight. We have Lavithan 999 that has Masvidal winning tonight. So you guys got to let me know, who do you have winning tonight in the Masvidal versus Covington? Let me actually look up real quick, in the meantime, how the poll is going on the stream. We have 31 votes. 35% roughly is going to Covington by KO or sub. Another 22 for him by decision. So we have like about 56 to 44 in favor of Colby Covington winning tonight. The main event, as far, if you guys are just getting here, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. The preliminary card is finally over. We are finally heading to the main event. What's up, MF Brown? What's up, Will? MillerDC is back. Let's go, Mattel. Didn't I see you at Spring Nationals? Let's go. So guys, let me know in a second. Let me quickly check. Yeah, we have in favor of Covington. He's like at a 56% according to the votes. We have 34 votes on the stream right now. We only started like 20 minutes ago, and it's in favor of Covington. I think we have another caller, and I could imagine that you guys might know who it is. Let me mute the stream as far as ESPN, guys. We have Trey Melton on the line. And even if you want to be on camera too, Trey, you could do that. If not, you could just share your thoughts over the call.
I mean, it don't matter.
It's up to you.
It don't matter. You tell me.
I'm going to call you right now real quick. I would love to see your response visually and audibly. Let me see if he yo. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. How do I change his view? I'm gonna let you have the floor, Trey.
Of course you're gonna let me have the floor. I'm gonna come on here again and save the show. That's what I'm about to do.
I'm gonna let you have the floor, Trey.
I'm coming to save the show once again.
Give me 1 second. Let me throw you on the screen. Guys, you know who it is. The infamous. You see his face, guys. Talk to me.
I'm coming to save the show once again. I got little fanboys. Ain't got no bass in their voice. Talking about me. Talking about my picks. Keeping tabs on me.
You're 1-4. Sorry.
You little fanboy.
Didn't mean to take over your time. Mm-hmm.
I'm the source. I'm the one who knows the picks. You don't win any money. You've won $0. Know who you're talking to. I'm the one. I'm the king. I'm the source. Let me just start off there.
Trey Melton on the line, guys. Talk to us.
How dare y'all disrespect me, talk about my picks and bring them up all the time. That was one card. I've been going crazy besides that. I make more money on the UFC cards than any one of y'all. Y'all can never make the money I do on them cards.
I mean, he did get gone wrong, says Beta. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to take some of your time.
Shut up, Beta.
Talk to me, Trey.
Now, let me tell you something. Greg Hardy's going to win.
Okay.
Kevin Holland's going to win. Bryce Mitchell's going to win. RDA's going to win. Colby's going to win. So, little fanboy, go ahead and pause it and run it back, and you can get all my picks down, okay?
Greg Hardy, I'm already in the chat. Greg Hardy, Mitchell, Covington.
RDA. And who'd you not say? Kevin Holland?
Yeah, that's the name. Guys, I wrote that in the chat so you guys remember. I'm gonna screenshot it just in case on my phone. You heard Trey's picks. So that's what, 5 fights? What is a successful night for Trey?
Winning.
What do you guys think? What is a successful night for Trey?
I'm going 5-0. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what they think. These people don't know anything. They don't know anything about fighting. That's why I'm on here. That's why you see my face. You're in here making up corny names about fighters. Try again, buddy. Go back to the drawing board. Go Google something. It's not working out.
Someone said Trey's got a mullet in the front and the back. And the Brown said, oh my God. Trey looked like he about to cut a whole promo on his prediction. Why so close to the camera? My man looks higher than a kite right now, but I mean, I don't know if that's neither here nor there or if I'm correct. Why does he look drunk? Oh, I think he's on the clouds right now, Trey. Am I mistaken or?
I'm off 2 or 14 zaps. I'm hammered.
No sunglasses tonight.
I think I got the vaccine today. I don't even know what it was.
Oh my God. Guys, you heard it. I wrote it down. I took a screenshot.
Write it down.
Keep it. Let me repeat it one more time, guys. It's going to be a fun night, guys. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. So, I might put some money on it. Let's see. Do I have the pick right here? Did I not screenshot my part? Let me check it again. Boom. Right here. Greg Hardy, Mitchell, Covington, RDA, and Kevin Holland. That's Trey's picks. Any last and final thoughts?
Go ahead. Go ahead, fanboys. Go ahead and write my picks down. Because y'all are on my Johnson. I can barely walk. I got to go downstairs now, and I can barely walk because y'all are on them so bad. I'm the source.
That's a good name. I'm not going to lie. The source thing is actually pretty cool. I'm not going to lie.
Everything I do is cool, Miller. Never forget that. I'll be back.
Please come back for the Covington. Or after every fight, if you're right, you can talk your trash. Or if you're wrong, I'm sure you'll hide.
Let's see what happens. I can't save the show the whole entire time. I mean, you got to do a little something. These bums got to comment, do a little something.
Oh, my God.
Of course, everybody wants to see me. They can't have that.
Oh, my God. Any last and final thoughts, Trey?
Yeah, y'all are a bunch of bums. Watch me sweep this card. You're welcome. Go make some money, baby. Let's get it.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Trey Melton with his predictions. Guys, we are about to be on our way to the main event, which is just great. Let me actually catch up here. In the meantime, yeah, we're at pay-per-view right now. Let me actually switch over to the screen right now as we speak, guys. Let me know how you guys are doing today. Covington versus Masvidal main event will be underway shortly, guys. We are just waiting on it, and I am absolutely excited. 100%. 100%. This is going to hopefully, look, let's be quite honest. Hopefully Covington versus Masvidal lives up to the hype, right? Joe Rogan, John Anik, and Michael Bisping are the commentators for tonight. Whether Trey is right tonight, we shall see. Look, the names that he picked, again, Greg Hardy, Mitchell, Covington, RDA, and Kevin Holland. Let's see if he's right. Let's hold him to it. That's going to be fun tonight. We're going to go through the fights and see how close he is. The first fight he picked was Greg Hardy versus Spivak. That'll be the first fight of the main event. That'll be fun. That's my co-host on Tuesdays, 8 p.m. Let's catch up with chat a little bit. Hey, Bubba says, Trey sits down when he pees. Ride that mullet downstairs says, Emmett Brown. Drew with the crying faces. Your mother looks like Superman's cape. Jeez, man. These guys are savages. Who the F is that guy? Says says RG13. Ryan Hong, welcome back. Yeah. He's a good friend of mine, Ryan. We joke around back and forth. That's my co-host. We do a podcast on Tuesdays, 8 p.m. on this channel. His fight prediction will be wrong. Don, I would love for him to be wrong so we could roast him collectively during these fights. Guys, I can't wait for the first fight of the main event. If you guys are just getting here, UFC 272 is about to commence. Spivak versus Hardy, Kevin Holland versus Oliveira, Bryce Mitchell versus Barboza, Rafael Dos Anjos, RDA versus Renato Moicano, who put on an impressive performance not too long ago. And then Colby Covington versus Jorge Masvidal. That is the card for tonight, the main event. DraftKings has it a -320 and a +250 for Masvidal. My bookie, who we're sponsored by, has it -320 for Colby Covington, +260 for Jorge Masvidal. I might have put a little bet on it, and I might have betted on Jorge Masvidal. Maybe a little $25 to try to win 62 bones. Do I have any chance, guys? Does Masvidal have any chance today? Or is Colby going to take him down? Is Colby going to use his elite wrestling? Jorge Masvidal has been working with Bo Nichols. Let's see how much that plays a factor. Trey is always wrong, MF Brown. I have never read a more correct statement. Trey Melton is the Ben Askren of this channel, says, hey, Bubba. Wasn't he just talking about you and money lines on Tuesday? He was. He had a lot to say. Granted, I didn't know what was going on, to be fair. But I can't wait for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so he shared his picks. Let me share my picks for tonight. I'm going to go Spivak. I think Spivak wins tonight against Hardy. He had Hardy. I'm going Spivak. Kevin Holland versus Oliveira. I'm going to go Kevin Holland. Mitchell versus Barboza. I'm going Mitchell. RDA versus Moicano. I'm going to go Moicano. Masvidal versus Covington. I'm going to go Masvidal. I know you guys might not be crazy about those picks. Let me know your picks for tonight. We'll see how it goes. Covington looks very confident in the pre-fight presser. Masvidal looks confident as well, too. They both look healthy. Covington talked about his weight loss or his weight cut in UFC Embedded. I love the Embedded episodes that the UFC is putting out. He looks strong. He looks healthy. Covington looks dangerous. I'm not too confident with my pick, but that's who I'm going with. A lot of people were riding Bisping as far as like his last commentating show with the whole Bobby Green and Islam Makhachev fight. And the Adesanya versus Whitaker fight more than anything. But how do you guys feel about Bisping? It's nice to have Joe Rogan back, in my opinion. How do you guys feel about him? And John Anik, the man, the myth, the legend, is there. Nereida, buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? ¿A qué hora es la pelea de Masvidal? Como en 1 hora y media, 2 horas, yo creo para mí que va a empezar. Welcome to the stream. I'm telling you, if Masvidal doesn't attack the body, I don't see him winning. I mean, let's see if he's able to implement some left kicks to the body, because I remember Usman in the first fight, after like he had a slow start, he started digging to the body. I believe it was like a left hook to the body or something that he kept implementing. If Masvidal finds a way to attack the body, Masvidal, I think, does hold more power in his strikes. It's just Covington. He's one of those fighters that just a battle of attrition. Round after round, he just his fatigue level, his stamina does not wane while everybody else does, right? He reminds me, this might be blasphemous, he reminds me of Khabib as far as like just relentless pressure from the beginning of the opening bell. He's not as dominant, of course, as Khabib on the ground, but he's one of those fighters that just keeps coming forward, and he just tires you out. And people have repeated this over and over again. Over and over again. If Usman wasn't the champion right now, Covington will be running the division. That's how a lot of people feel. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. You guys let me know in the comments, in the chat. But that's how a lot of people feel. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Gracias, amigo. No problema, Nereda. I have a feeling Colby, says Don Love, will try to strike more than anything, like with Usman. I don't think it's his best interest to strike, have a strike fest with Masvidal. I think if Colby uses his wrestling, gets Masvidal to the ground, tires him out, I think he could win this fight pretty decisively. If it's just striking, I think Masvidal has a great chance, in my honest opinion. I'm too high for life. Welcome back. He says, thanks as always, brother. You keep my UFC urges at bay while working Saturday nights. Much appreciated. Hey, man, I'm glad you're listening while at work, man. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Trey's up. Hey, Bubba. Joshua says, I gave in and bought the pay-per-view, even though it's not a super great card. I mean, people are not too high on the card tonight. It could be one of those cards where on paper is not that great, but we get great fights. And it happens all the time with the UFC, where sometimes on paper, it looks like fights are going to be phenomenal. But, for example, the Moreno versus Figueiredo fight, that card, right, with Ngannou and Gane. On paper, Ngannou, Gane, that's supposed to be fireworks, right? Moreno, Figueiredo in a trilogy fight. It was a little bit underwhelming, in my opinion. I don't know how you guys felt about that card, but it was a little bit underwhelming for me. But this could be one of those cards where it's the opposite, where on paper it doesn't look too great, but we have action-packed fights. Guys, the main event is about to commence shortly, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so surprised the fans were cheering for Colby at the press conference. I heard a good amount of boos in the UFC embedded, but he has grown on a certain number of fans. Masvidal has the best kicks to the body. Remember the ones he kept doing to Nate Diaz? Exactly, and that's why I'm saying, Carson, is if he's able to implement that tonight, it'll be a sight to see. I agree with you. It's something that I think he's going to have to implement. But with kicks to the body, again, is one of those things where that might leave openings for Colby to get the takedown. So I don't know if Masvidal will be hesitant and digging some leg kicks to the body. If he's able to do so and time him right but not get taken down, it'll be interesting. But it's one of those things where I think like the first half of the first round of the fight will tell us a lot. If Colby already gets him down to the canvas early in the first round, I think that's going to just tell us how it's going to play out, like how the story will unfold, in my honest opinion. John Carson says, Miller, did you hear Islam? Yes. That he turned down the RDA fight when Fiziev pulled out. Yes. And Dana White didn't seem too happy about it, where he was basically saying, yeah, Islam turned the fight down when we presented it to him. And he was basically saying that he doesn't know if he's going to get the title fight up next. It's quite interesting. He'll probably get Beneil Dariush, according to Dana White. Guys, if you haven't already, subscribe, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We accept live callers as well. We already had Trey Melton call, Joe DeJesus call, Lavathan 999 call. If you guys want to call, exclamation point, call. Usman believes that Colby has the best chance of being champion and defending it. Colby is just so well-rounded. He does everything well. His striking greatly improved, in my opinion. He wasn't that great of a striker before. But now he's quite dominant. Merchant, welcome to the stream. Usman, yep. Emmett Brown says, Hamzat will be waiting for the winner in the parking lot. Look, let's quickly talk about Hamzat Chimaev. I don't know how you guys feel about it. There's a lot of mixed reviews. I feel most fans fall in one of either sides. Option A, Hamzat is the most threatening fighter in the welterweight division for Usman. Or you hear he hasn't fought anyone just yet. We got to see how he does against Gilbert Burns. I'm on the A side. I think Hamzat is a real deal. I think he's going to beat Gilbert Burns. You guys can let me know how you feel about that. Joshua says, I like Jorge because he is truly an old school fighter. Back when Kimbo Slice was fighting in the street, so was Masvidal. Greg Hardy making his way to the octagon as we speak. The first fight of the main event is about to be underway. He is a scrub, says Joshua. Savage. Hardy's always on popular cards. They're trying to push him, but he is a scrub. I mean, if he loses tonight, I don't know where he goes from here. This will be, as far as losing streak, this will be his third fight in a row. Remember, he lost to Tuivasa and Tybura. Tuivasa just knocked him out clean in the first round. Now he fights Spivak. If he loses again, this will be 3 fights in a row. A lot of people feel he might get cut from the UFC. We shall see. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Merchant in the building. Do you think their relationship will be neutral after this fight? With Masvidal and Covington, with everything that Covington said, them being friends again, him talking about Maritza, his ex-wife, his kids, it's hard for me to believe that will all be water under the bridge. Don Loves, that's how I feel about it personally. Let me know how you feel. Plug said, did you see that Islam will fight Beneil? Yes. Yeah, I just mentioned that a little bit ago, Plugs. I think if Oliveira gets past Gaethje, Oliveira has mentioned that he wants that fight, which made it quite interesting to me. I know my text line changer messed up, but I saw that potentially Oliveira, if he gets past Gaethje, he would want Conor McGregor. I think that'll happen. Let's see. Let's catch up. His first fight with Usman, he held his own with striking. Yeah, he has greatly improved. Masvidal did quite well in a 5-round fight against Usman in the first fight. When I thought in the second fight this might be interesting, and then he got blasted, got completely knocked out cold. GSP striker turned to elite wrestler, or Usman wrestler turned to elite striker. Who did it best? Usman holds a lot of power in his striking. Right now, he's lapping the division. I have GSP being the greatest in the welterweight division. But right now, Usman is definitely making a name for himself. He beat Covington twice. He beat Masvidal twice. Hamza is knocking on the door. He beat Gilbert Burns. It's just, I believe GSP has more title defenses, but right now, Usman is really making a name for himself of being the greatest welterweight of all time. You even see Dana White saying he's the greatest pound for pound fighter in the UFC right now, with other names up there. With John Jones, even though he has been somewhat inactive, with Adesanya still being there, even though he lost trying to go up to light heavyweight, Adesanya has been lapping the division and has been dominant as well too. But Dana White chooses Usman, so I think that's a lot to say. Let me clarify this, says Lavithan. You have not won any money, fanboy, but I feel sorry. I would have made you make money on trees. Let's go, 999. Colby called Jorge 2-pump chump in bed, bro. He called him that. What else he called him? He called him a Fidel Castro. He called him instead of Tony Montana, he called him Phony Montana in the press conference. He you know Colby, he's gonna give you one-liners. Sergey Spivak won 3 of his last 4 fights, according to the stats not too long ago. He beat Felipe Vandora and Alexei Oleinik, but then he lost to Tom Aspinall. That was the last fight he lost to in round number 1. But Tom Aspinall, he's one of those heavyweight fighters that I think in a year or two is just going to be right above on the top of the division, giving a lot of people trouble, potentially fighting for a title within a year or two. So they're not trying to speed up his career. But Sergey Spivak versus Greg Hardy, Spivak being 27 years old, Hardy being 33. This fight will be up next. Hardy does have a weight advantage. He's at 266. Spivak at 243.5. 2-inch height advantage also goes to Greg Hardy. This fight will be up next, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think is next for the winner of the main event? Because I heard Dana say they are far from a title shot again. Yeah, because they both lost to the champion twice. Who you give them next? I mean, it's tough to say in the welterweight division right now. Covington is the number 1 contender. You have Gilbert Burns looming around there, but he lost to the champion already. Leon Edwards, he's potentially going to get a title shot again. Maybe if he loses to Usman, you see Edwards and Covington. Edwards and Masvidal is a great fight to make. That fight was attempted to be made a few times, and it has always fell through, where Masvidal blames Edwards for ducking the fight. Edwards says, how could that be? He's just waiting for the title fight. It's tough to believe or know who's telling the truth, but I think there's fights out there for both of them. But I think if Colby loses, it's not that big of a deal. I think if Masvidal loses, I don't like, his career is kind of just, I don't know. I don't know where you go from here if Masvidal loses tonight. But yeah, maybe a Leon Edwards fight is if Edwards loses to Usman. With the back history, with the beef that they had before prior. Guys, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. I want to see Edwards versus Hamza. That's another one. But I think Edwards is going to hold out for the title. Don Love says, just read a little bit of that. Spivak gonna win this one in my opinion, but let's see. That I have him winning as well too. Trey has Greg Hardy. I'm sure he's gonna go ghost if he's wrong, or he's gonna be present if he's right. We shall see. Atypical, welcome back to the stream, man. I recall Colby would take this round number 1 of a schedule 3. Hardy and Spivak is finally underway, ladies and gentlemen. I can see Poirier going to welterweight. That's another interesting thing. He's naturally heavier, so I believe he's a more well-rounded fighter as well, too. Typical. I agree. Danny Burns, welcome to the stream. My guy, he says, GSP not even close. BX lightweights twice and rematches come on to Colby Masvidal. Yeah, like, it was arguably, like, it was Usman more dominant. GSP gets criticized for the Hendricks fight, potentially losing. Like, he has had some close fights where Usman has just been completely dominant. But I agree. I think just all the title defenses that GSP has had, he beat Hendricks, he beat Jake Shields, even though the Hendricks fight was close. Condit, Michael Bisping, he's just had some big fights. Spivak gets a takedown already. Round number 1 of a schedule 3. 4 minutes and 4 seconds left on the clock. I forgot to do, I messed something up here. I'm sorry, guys. As far as the timer. Let me do this. Cool. Just under 4 minutes left here in the first round of a schedule 3. Spivak already on top of Greg Hardy in half guard. Can he work from here, guys? If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hardy on his back, trying to control the left wrist of Spivak. Spivak trying to set it free. He's on top in half guard. Let's see if he's able to work from here. About 3 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. It appears that Hardy's almost going to go belly down. Spivak stays on top of him, sprawls. Belly down goes Hardy. Back to his feet. Right shoulder against the cage. Can Spivak work from here? Trying to go for a drag down. Takes down Hardy yet again. Maybe trying to get a hook in here. Hardy gets back to his feet. And Spivak takes him down again. Hardy posting on his arm. Spivak just glued to his back with the body lock. Gets Hardy to the ground again. And he's in top mount. Lands a right hook to the head. Left hook to the head for Spivak. Hardy's just defending. Referee looking closely. Referee gets in the way. Round number 1. TKO victory for Spivak. Already Trey is wrong. Already. Spivak, round number 1. TKO victory. Spivak, first round TKO. Hardy looking upset. He had the weight advantage. The older fighter's 33 years old, but Spivak does the job already. Where's Trey? Where's Trey? Let's talk about it. I'm sure he's gonna be quiet. Hardy should retire. That's his right now. We were just going over it. I have the worst short-term memory. That's 3 fights in a row. He got knocked out cold by Tuivasa. By Tybura, got knocked out in the second round. Now gets put out by Spivak in the first. He got back to his feet, just not that quite impressive on the ground as far as like getting there. Beta Quest is in a call right now too. We are accepting live callers. So we'll whenever he's ready, we'll love to hear him talk and share his thoughts for tonight. But already Trey is wrong. Bellator for Hardy. It says Will Ryder. What a savage. Will Ryder, the DC Fight Club member. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Thank you for being here and showing love. Beta, if you hear me out there, whenever you want to share your thoughts, you are welcome to do so.
All right, I had to turn my fucking stream. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Beta, welcome to the stream. DC Fight Club member. Let's get it.
Your boy's like 5-1 now.
Let's get
I'm gonna
it.
need that far quad emote.
I
Secondly,
gotta make that. I'm sorry, man. I gotta make that happen.
Only because I mean it's only fitting now, right? Come on, Miller. Can you disagree at this point?
You gotta love it.
I'm picking. My heart goes against this. I want Masvidal by second round KO because that's what my heart really wants. Mm-hmm. But Colby's probably gonna try to end it before the third because he's not trying to tussle with Masvidal all night. That's just not a good idea. I think you're right about Mitchell. He's country strong. I'll give Farquaad that.
Farquaad.
And that's all I had to say. I just wanted to. Oh, and Trey, it's gonna be a long night for you, buddy. Stop losing that money. Oh, he's pacing the room like he's hitting the bag. You know what I'm saying? He's pacing, drinking. Just calm down. Leave the toquecitos alone. He's gotta stop the Charlie Sutton thing. Like always undefeated, but one day you'll accept it. You lost. It's okay.
Bro, the main event just started, Beta, and he's already taking the L. Beta, the man, the myth, the legend, gets off the call, shared what he had to say, and just booked. You gotta love it, Beta. Much love to you and your family. Thank you for being here. Thank you for calling in. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Beta, always showing love. He's a DC Fight Club member. If you were wondering how to become a member of the channel, in case you were curious, it's in the chat. By the way, guys, 55 votes. Covington by KO or sub, 38%. Covington by decision, 16%. So it's pretty close. I'm going to go with Chocolatito, Ryan Hong. Who do you have? Yo, it's been a minute. Says RDB. RDB, welcome back. Excuse me, guys. Give me 1 second. Thought I had to sneeze again. Guys, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Trey already 0-1. My co-host. Trey, call in. Call in, where you at? All right, let me catch up with chat. Pretty sure that's the last fight on Hardy's contract. 3 fights lost in a row. Farquhar hiding in his castle merchant. That is probably the funniest thing I read today. That's hilarious. Miller, do you think Conor should fight the winner of Chandler versus Ferguson? I would love to see that fight. Listen, I wouldn't mind that at all. I don't know where he's at health-wise. As far as, remember, with the leg injury, if he wants to come back to a fight that hot. I know most people don't like this, but Oliveira has expressed emotion that he would like to fight Conor. And, of course, it's for the money, right? I know he doesn't technically deserve the fight, but my question to you guys, chat, is this. You guys think the UFC will do that? Or there's no way in hell? Let me know, guys. Spivak with the first round knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, against Greg Hardy. A lot of people feel that Greg Hardy should retire. That's the first fight of the main event. Holland versus Oliveira will be up next, guys. Keep it locked. Greg Hardy is 7-5. That's bad. That's actually really bad. Plugs. Who do you have for the main event tonight? LP still in here. Welcome to the stream, my guy. I love our community. We go back and forth, guys. It's just crazy. I love it. Danny Burns says Hardy is no MMA fighter, just a guy looking for money after being cut by NFL. And it's sad because he's on a 3-fight losing streak. Do you think this is it for him, Danny? I got Martinez. Who you got? I'm gonna go with Chocolatito. Ryan, running his mouth. MF Brown says, Ryan, hope all is well, my guy. By the way, sorry about that. Don says, hell yeah, Conor owns the UFC. That's why I ask. I know it's not popular. I'm just simply asking. I would love to hear your guys' opinion. Will Conor get that title fight? Granted, Oliveira beats Gaethje. Oliveira has expressed interest in that fight, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, guys, main event. Holland versus Oliveira will be up next. Then it's Barboza versus Mitchell. Then it's Moicano versus Dos Anjos. Then it's Colby Covington versus Jorge Masvidal. Just wanted to quickly share that I did one of the most ghetto things. This is a Dunkin' Donuts cup, coffee cup. And this is my water cup now. I just put water in there. I don't know why I had the need to share that, but it's out there now. 1-5, 271, 272 says 999. Trey Melton, I'm telling you, if you want to bet on fights, you do not pick whoever Trey Melton picks. It's just, that's not what you want to do. I might put another little bet on here. I'm going to go Moicano tonight. I'm going to go Moicano tonight. Let's see who else. I'm making a bet on MyBookie, by the way. We are sponsored by MyBookie. Promo code DC Miller. So double your deposit bonus. Make sure you put in the promo code. And thank you for being here, guys. Bryce Mitchell. I'm going to go with Bryce Mitchell as well, too. He is a favorite. I'm going to throw some money out today, guys. I'm going to throw out some money today. Let's see how we do. I was already right on the Spivak. I should have bet on that fight. I should have bet on that fight. I didn't, honestly. I should have bet on that fight. I'm a little pissed off at myself. But that's okay, right? Guys, let me know how you guys feel about tonight, about Masvidal, Covington. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts. I did a couple money line fights. Let's see how we do, right? Kevin Holland, what is he? A minus 400 against Oliveira? No point of betting that fight. But there you go. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. Keep it locked. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. Helps the channel out immensely. Gaethje is going to get choked out. I think Oliveira is that good. Joshua says Conor can definitely get that title fight. His pay-per-view is just too good. Yeah, Joshua, it's one of those things, Joshua, where I just think he has favor, of course, with the UFC. He's a best-selling pay-per-view fighter on the UFC. Oliveira it's one thing if the champion says, you know what, he doesn't deserve it, I don't want to fight him, but Oliveira wants that fight. And that's something that I keep mentioning because I think it's significant. Carson says, from looking at scheduling, I don't see Conor fighting this year. Yeah, with his whole leg injury too. Plus, we don't even know if he's cleared. I say he fights early 2023, which a year goes by quickly. I just figured I'd ask you guys, but Carson, thank you for that. Maybe he doesn't recover that quickly, right? And he doesn't jump into a title fight. Hardy should go to BKFC, unfortunately. Maybe Cole, because he's not that quite of an efficient wrestler as we just saw, right? He's on a 3-fight losing streak. Maybe he gets paid well over there. That might be the move for him, Cole. There are fighters waiting in line for that belt. Conor doesn't deserve it. I agree with you, LP. I agree with you. Greg Hardy goes to WWE, says William DuPont. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Look for Nightbot, says, hey, Bubba. They blew a huge chance, Miller. What do you mean, Beta? They blew a huge chance. I'm sorry. I don't know if I missed a message before that. Catching up with chat a little bit. Danny Bird says, to Bellator for Hardy. Yes, Conor gets fight if Chant wants and is healthy in time. Yeah. I can see it happening, even though I don't necessarily agree with it. Khabib in the stands getting hugs from Usman, from Beneil Dariush, Ali Abdelaziz is out there, Islam Makhachev. A lot of people showing love to the man, the myth, the legend, Khabib. Dana White hugging him. You know, Khabib has his own organization with Eagle FC, but getting a lot of respect from fans and fighters. He's just a legend in the sport. 2022 UFC Hall of Fame inductee, Khabib Nurmagomedov in the stands. He's just a humble dude. You gotta love Khabib, man. I'm a big fan. I'm not gonna lie. If Gaethje wins, then Chandler wins, and Ferguson retires. Do you think the Ferguson's best days are behind him, 999? Because if he takes another loss, it's gonna be tough. I think Gaethje took a lot out of him in that fight at the Apex. And kind of matches up good to Oliveira. I don't know about that. Besides having power, he could hit him with a bomb, right? But Oliveira, as far as like grappling and stuff, ground game is just, it could get very dangerous for Conor McGregor. Justin will block Conor if he becomes champ. Yeah, that's a crazy fight. Gaethje's just so polished right now, man. He it's just, I think the problem with McGregor is that everybody else has improved and he hasn't. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Beta Quest has become a member. Let's go. The man, the myth, the legend becomes a member, and he says Islam versus McGregor would have been way more entertaining. Remember what you said about that. Maybe Khabib hops in after fight to choke McGregor again after that pay-per-view. I think you're the one that broke it to me that Khabib said, yeah, and you posted a screenshot, I believe, on Discord. Once again, man, thank you for spending your hard-earned money and becoming a member for 3 months. That truly means the world to me. I hope I can make good content for you. But anyways, if Makhachev loses to Conor McGregor, even though I don't see that happening, but you said a man could dream, I think Khabib will jump in there. He expressed interest, right? Yep. They just put it on there about the Hall of Fame inductee, Joshua. I just saw that. Yep. Hall of Fame says Joshua. Let's go. I think Justin wins that fight. His power is too much, and he has good takedown defense. He does. He has great takedown defense. That's one thing he does quite well. I'm a fan of Conor, but if he loses again, he needs to retire too. Bro, he hasn't won a significant fight. I know he beat Donald Cerrone, but he hasn't won a significant fight since like 2016. It's crazy. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. You should play the UFC game on stream. I was thinking about it. I know the ESBC is coming out with a boxing game, and that's something I would love to do because you're going to be able to buy that on PC. I don't think you could play the UFC fight on PC. I don't think that's in Steam, but I would love to do something like that. Good day, Miller. What's up, Mike? Did you hear Colby almost got jumped by 5 Russians? No, 999. Please share. I know he got hit with a freaking boomerang one time. Even though we didn't get to see Tony versus Khabib, at least we get to see Oliveira versus Islam. That's like a, not a 2.0. That's a bad way to put it, but that's like the baby version of that, right? Even though Islam, I think he's that good. They're just different fighters. I know a lot of people try to compare Islam and Khabib. Khabib is better striking. Khabib is more dominant on the ground. But it's one of those things where, like, I would love to see that fight. But I think Oliveira is just a bit more dynamic than Ferguson, in my opinion. I know that might be a little bit of recency bias. I'm really big on the recent version of Oliveira. I think he's that good. I think if he gets his hooks in you, he's going to choke you out quite quickly. He has long limbs. I think he's just going to be great as a lightweight champion. The only person I have beating Oliveira is Islam. And that's the fight that scares me. Windy City, welcome back to the stream. I'm hoping for a KO for Masvidal, but expecting a decision for Colby. I picked Masvidal to win tonight, and I know that's a little bit unpopular, but I think the most likely outcome is Colby just kind of dominating the fight, kind of just, taking the fight to the ground and just, just implementing and just fighting at will as far as on the ground and just dominating, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Emmett Brown says, I wonder if Conor could get a fight with Eagle FC. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't think so. Even though, yep, I read that. I'm hoping for a K. Yep. How's it going, Mother? Windy, everything is good. I hope all is well with you. Oh, it's exclamation point call, and then all you have to do is get, here you go, buddy. In case you want to call, if you do want to call in, is all you got to do is join the Discord, join a voice channel, and you can talk. I would like to have a main line eventually, but for now, that's how we're doing it. We had a few callers in today. Trey got really quiet. Shall we text Trey real quick, guys? I know you guys love the homie, but I'm texting him right now, and all I'm texting is hold on, let me see if you guys can see it. I don't think you guys can see it. All I texted was you're 0-1. Let's see how he feels about that. Alex Oliveira dancing behind the scenes. He's ready to go. People smiling, people laughing. Not gonna lie, he's doing like a stripper dance. It's kind of weird. The King of Miami says, MF Brown, Xbox console companion will let you play UFC on PC technically. Yes, I went to my attic and I saw my Xbox and I couldn't find the power cable and it pissed me off. I gotta make it happen. If you guys want to call in and share your predictions, Beta, I'm sorry, I gotta make it happen. I've been so busy studying and stuff like that. You know how it is with being a dad and all that, but I got to put out more content, man. That's the plan, Beta. I apologize. I'm gonna put in some hard work. I truly appreciate you guys supporting. Like, we've been growing this channel crazy. Andrew Wee says, I got Holland. We haven't had Andrew Wee call in so long, and I know I always bug you, Drew, but like just hearing Trey spew nonsense. We need some real MMA knowledge, Drew. What's up, my guy? Hope all is well. Hope the daughters won, all that, broski. Carson says, I'm not gonna lie, I used to hate Colby's trash talk, but when you get used to it, it gets, bro, it is funny. Like Carson calling Masvidal phony Montana instead of Tony Montana. Kamshad Shemaev. What's the other name? Marty Fake Newsman. I'm missing some names, like his one-liners and his nickname. He called Joanna Young J-Check. I believe he called her Joanna No Paycheck. Like, this guy's a savage, bro. This guy's a savage. You gotta love it, bro. By the way, the Beta Quest, thank you for becoming a member of the channel 5 minutes ago. All the donations, all the people that become members, it is truly, truly, truly appreciated. You don't have to do that, but you guys do, so thank you. I find it hard to imagine, says Windy City, Colby dominating Masvidal, but he could get edge a decision from takedown. It's one of those things. If it just strictly stays on the feet, striking, I give Masvidal a chance. If Colby gets him down early in the first round, that's where it gets a little bit like, it's gonna be a long night for him. I'm going to call in soon, Miller. Let's go, Drew. Would love to have you call in, my guy. If anybody wants to help, I think Bubba wanted to call in. If he doesn't quite get it, you guys can help him out. Drew, I love it. I would love to have you here, Drew. I appreciate your calls. Can you post a link to the Discord? I did. I did. Let me see. I apologize. This is the Discord. All you got to do is click. It's like an app. So you download the app, and then all you do is join a voice channel on that Discord link. And once you join a voice channel, then I see you're there, and then I answer, and we have a back and forth, and you guys can share your predictions. Kevin Holland, UFC welterweight debut. 11 wins by knockout, 6 by submission, 11 first round finishes. Kevin Holland making his way to the octagon. I just posted the link right there, Bubba. I think someone joined, and then they left. Whoever joined, let me know who it was. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I know we want to accept live callers. We want to hear your guys' predictions, so please do so. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Kevin Holland versus Oliveira will be up next. That's the second fight of the main event. After that, we'll get Edson Barboza versus Bryce Mitchell, who a lot of people here are really, really excited for. Windy City! Let's go! I need a song for when people become members, like a good, quick song. Windy City just became a sponsor, and he joins the DC Fight Club. Windy City. Thank you so much for becoming a DC Fight Club member. We got a few members in there now. Thank you so much, man. That support means the world to me. Thank you so much, Wendy. Especially you've been here for like a year or so, I believe. I can't do it, Captain. We're going to have to figure something else out. I don't know why it's not working for you. If someone out there could help you out, I truly apologize. Because the only thing, can you join the Discord? Let me know what your Discord name is, and then I'll try to figure it out for you. Covington is going to be a gatekeeper. Let me ask you something, Beta. Just throwing this out there. If Covington gets a third fight with Usman? Will it be more of the same, or does he have a chance? Yeah, it is Trucker Gang, Bubba. Yes. Write something in the general, and then I'll see it's you, and I'll even call you on there if that makes it easier. Thank you so much, Wendy. Thank you. Will Ryder, my guy Will, always showing love, man. Just want to say, Will Ryder, I appreciate you always being around, always chatting it up, helping this channel grow. Who would get you more mad in a press conference, Colby or Conor? That's a good question. I think generally Colby gets under people's skin a little bit more. Conor does a great job. Colby doesn't mind talking. I mean, Conor doesn't either. He talked about Dustin Poirier's wife, and I don't know. It's tough to say that now that I think about it. I think Colby maybe does a little better job as far as like taking it too far. Talking about your kids, talking about your wife. Like, might have to give it to Colby, but maybe Conor's a better trash talker. It's tough to say. That's a tough one. And I believe they like each other. That's the crazy thing. Round number 1 of a scheduled 3. Second fight of the main event, Kevin Holland versus Oliveira, finally underway. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. We will be accepting live callers right after this fight, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want to call in, you guys let me know, and I will let you guys share your thoughts and your predictions. Ladies and gentlemen, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Thank you for all the new Fight Club members for joining the channel. If you want to become a member, type !member and find out how to do that today. Trey Shore is quiet. Let me see if he actually texts me back. I just checked my phone. I said you're 0-1, and this guy texts me back, you're short. You know he's pissed. You know he's pissed. Let's go. Usman knocks Colby out, third fight. I respect it. Big shot by Oliveira. And that knocks down Kevin Holland. Damn. Oliveira was like a plus 400? No, plus 300. Oliveira having his way so far here. Jab to the body for Oliveira. Oliveira walking forward. Holland circling to his right. Feigning a leg kick is Holland. Round number 1 of a schedule 3. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you guys haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Wendy says, told you next time I had you, bro. Thanks for the commentary. Wendy, thank you so much, man. It means the world to me, broski. Thank you. Let me catch up with chat just a little bit here. If Holloway can get a third fight with Volkanovski, why can't Colby get a third fight with Usman? That's a good question, bro. Why is the UFC so open for Holloway, Volkanovski 3, but not so much Colby, Usman 3? Maybe because Usman's win was a bit more decisive against Colby Covington than Volkanovski was against Holloway. Like Holloway's fight against Volkanovski was closer. Like people were like raving that Holloway won. So maybe that, if I'm not mistaken. Oliveira climbing on the back of Holland, takes him down. Holland getting back to his feet. Does a great job getting back to his feet, and they stand toe-to-toe yet again. Jab to the body. Lands for Oliveira. Holland walking forward. Big right down the middle for Holland. Oliveira now backs off. Big right down the middle for Oliveira. Another straight right hand down the middle for Oliveira. The crowd on their feet going crazy. Oliveira recovered quite well. Landed a big shot of his own. You hear the screams of the crowd. Kevin Holland circling to his right. Oliveira got the respect back is what Bisping is saying. Oliveira walking forward now. Kevin Holland retreating just a bit. Under 2 minutes left here in the first round of a schedule 3. Head kick thrown by Holland just misses. Oliveira trying to close the distance here. The shorter fighter moving laterally to his right is Holland. Oliveira chasing him down just a bit. Both fighters hesitant to let their hands go after landing bombs so far here in the first round. Inside leg kick feinted by Holland, not quite letting it go just yet. Oliveira being patient, level changing just a bit, throws a 1-2. This time doesn't land. Double jab thrown by Holland, but this time he misses as well. 1 minute and 24 seconds left here in the first round of a schedule 3. Head kick thrown by Holland. This time misses again. Holland using a lateral movement. Oliveira trying to get on the inside. Another outside leg kick lands for Oliveira. Gets a reaction from Holland. Big right hand just misses for Oliveira. Front kick thrown by Holland, this time missing. Threw a knee pick, this time missing as well again. Inside leg kick thrown by Holland, this time partially landing. Oliveira backing off just a bit here. Under a minute left here in the first round. Significant strikes, 18 out of 41 for Holland, 19 for Oliveira. Pawing with the jab is Oliveira now. Bouncing on his toes. Outside leg kick again lands for Holland. 35 seconds left here on the clock. First round of a Schedule 3. I'll make sure I catch up with chat right after this. Oliveira walking forward. Holland walking forward, looking for an opening as well. Feints a head kick, doesn't quite let it go just yet. Oliveira being patient. Outside leg kick again for Holland. Now he's starting to find the rhythm here in the first round after being rocked. Outside leg kick, big outside leg kick lands for Oliveira. Another outside leg kick, and he gets a duck under and is on the back of Oliveira. Going for the rear naked. He's under the neck. And round number 1 is over. He was almost under the neck. Going for the rear naked. Kevin Holland with his thumbs up. Round number 1 is over, ladies and gentlemen. This fight is quite interesting. Round 1, pretty close. Who do you guys give it to? I think it goes to Oliveira, that first round. Let me know how you guys have it. I'll catch up with chat just shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 will be underway shortly. Martin Ibera. I hope I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Holland, let's go, says Will Ryder. That first round was a little bit shaky for him. I'm not going to lie. Beta. Covington rocked Usman a few times in both fights. He did. I do, says Beta. Covington never does enough to steal the show. And Usman just smacks him around with a huge shot. Usman did land the more significant shots as far as like he broke his jaw basically in the first round. Covington is not the most powerful striker. And then when he can't take Usman to the ground, it's just tough for him. Round number 2 is about to be underway shortly between Holland and Oliveira. If you guys haven't already, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. And here we go, round number 2 of a scheduled 3. Second fight of the main event. After this, guys, it'll be Bryce Mitchell versus Edson Barboza, which I'm extremely excited for. So, guys, keep it locked. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Kevin Holland now trying to find a rhythm here in the second round. Big right hand for Kevin Holland. That knocks down Oliveira. Oliveira trying to defend. Protecting his head. Holland going for the kill. Trying to get to his feet is Oliveira. He's still fighting back. Short right elbow to the head for Kevin Holland. The referee stops it. Second round TKO victory for Kevin Holland. He gets the job done. Kevin Holland gets the job done. After having a shaky first round, he comes to the second round, lands a big right hand. Oliveira gives him a big hug. They show a lot of love to each other. They hug it out. They're showing respect to each other. Wow, what a second round knockout. Interesting performance for Kevin Holland. Oliveira had some great moments. Outside leg kicks and things of that nature. Let's see what it was. They're showing the replay. Short right hook to the chin. Short right hook to the chin. That drops Oliveira. Didn't look that massive, but then Oliveira slips,
DC
falls to the ground.
Life. Keep up the great work.
The $50 stopped me in my tracks. Holy crap. If you want your message read, you donate to through Streamlabs, just like LP did. He says, DC fan for life. Keep up the great work. Holy crap. That's like my biggest donation, broski. Shout out to you, LP. DC fan, the 50 bones. Holy crap, I'm speechless, guys. What do I say here? Wow. Shout out to you, my guy. I mean, LP, you donated last stream as well, too. I remember. For you to do that again, holy crap. I'm trying to bring up. Yeah, you donated 21 days ago. I'm glad to be part of the DC family. I'm looking it up right here because I didn't want to be mistaken. For you to come back today and donate $50, I almost want to ask you why. Like, that's really generous of you, right? I don't want to sound like, non-confident. What's the opposite of the word confident? I can't even talk right now. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, my guy. $50 LP, man. That's something you don't have to do. So for you to do that means a lot, man. I'm speechless. I just want to say thank you, bro. Holy crap. Holy crap. I just realized my round, the snaz part, I don't know why the background is so like, do I got to do that? There we go. It had like a black background. I just fixed it. LP, let's show some love to LP real quick, man. Thank you so much. $50 says DC fan for life. Keep up the great work. Thank you, my guy. Snipey in the building. Welcome to the stream. The man, the myth, the legend. Snipey always showing love as well, too. What's up, buddy? Let's catch up with chat. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not talking about an immediate shot. If he wins, I'm just talking about general. I can see it happening again if Usman sticks around that long. He looks like he's, I don't want to over speculate, but he might be getting bored of the division. He might try to do something different after lapping them. I mean, I really want to see the Hamza Chimaev fight. I know that might be unpopular. Kevin Holland says, I'll give you guys whoever you guys want. Good round, says Mike Doman. Holland is savage for that. That was crazy. Covington has to beat Masvidal and then burn Chimaev winner, maybe even Leon if there's that much time between fights. I would say out of those names that you mentioned, he has to beat Masvidal, of course. If he loses to Masvidal, that's rough. He has to beat Masvidal. He has to beat Burns. Possibly Chimaev too. Possibly. Chimaev is just on a crazy rise where I think their paths are going to cross. Joanna Young J-Check is in the stands who Colby called no paycheck. Jesus, bro. At least one judge had Colby winning for all three of the final rounds last. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bubba. That's true. Mike Doman says good round. Let's show some love to my guy LP, man. LP, thank you, bro. Is this Charles Oliveira's brother? I don't think they're related. Damn, I need to confirm on that. I mean, there's so many Oliveiras out there. Is Alex Oliveira and Charles Oliveira related? No, they're not related. I just wanted to make sure because you never know. When in doubt, Google it, right? So that's what I did because I didn't want to say no and then I find out it's true. Finally, Trey says 999. I mean, he got kind of lucky because Oliveira was winning that fight. Like Masvidal says, he loves being the hammer, but doesn't. Bro, imagine if Masvidal pulls it off. I know we talked a lot about Colby and who he fights next. Let's just hypothetically say Masvidal pulls it off. What's up? What's next for him? Bryce Mitchell versus Edson Barboza will be up next. Fourth highest control time percentage in UFC featherweight history for Bryce Mitchell at 50.4%. He will be up next. Yeah, guys, talk to me a bit. What happens next if Masvidal, and guys, I'm going to catch up with chat just shortly, guys. I'm just fixing up a couple things. If Masvidal wins, what does that mean for his career? Does it mean anything? I just got to keep saying thank you to LP because $50 is just insane. Thank you, LP. Carson says, Miller, do you think... Oh, and before I read that, Windy City became a member today. Thank you, Windy. Thank you so much. Beta became a member for 3 months. Crazy, bro. Thank you. All the new subscribers, all the new guys here, thank you for being here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. All right, let's catch up with chat. Carson says, Miller, do you think Chimaev versus Burns is a potential #1 contender match? And do you think one of them have to get a finish on each other to get their shot? I think it does matter how either fighter wins. Let's say if it's an unimpressive fight, it's a kind of scrappy, not so good fight, maybe they don't get the title shot. If Hamza blows past Burns, let's say first round knockout, so to speak, I can see him getting a title shot. Or maybe one more right before the title shot. If Burns stops the hype train, so to speak, I mean, who else do you give Usman a title shot against? I mean, who else deserves it besides Leon Edwards? I think Leon Edwards sees Usman next. And granted, let's say Usman wins. What other name is out there that interests you besides Hamza? That's a question I have for you guys. Because, yeah, I can see that happening, Carson. Beta says, yep. It's over, says Joshua. Finally, Trey, you got to win. The power of Kung Fu, says Joshua. I'm just trying to catch up with chat as best as I can, guys. Bear with me. I'm one of the worst readers on YouTube chat history. Ready for the source to appear. Laughing comes after Trey any second that he can. You got to love it. Holland says, Drew, you called it, Drew. You called it. You called it, Drew. Will, my friend, let's go. We have people that are friends in here and everything. Let's get it. Usman trying to fight Canelo. He does mention it a lot. Do I see that happening? No, because I don't know if there's that much interest in it. When Conor McGregor crossed over to boxing and fought Mayweather, Conor McGregor is just such a global name. Usman is a great champion, but he's not that big of a global name where I don't know if there will be that much interest between a Canelo versus Usman fight. I respect Usman for wanting it as a champion. He's getting bored of the welterweight division. I can see why he says it. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I like Kevin Holly. He's a good dude. He's not that bad of a fighter. He had a bad run, but again, the fighters who he has fought are essentially in the top of the division. You know, he fought Kyle Dawkins, Marvin Vettori, and Derek Brunson. All good names. He lost to them, granted, but he did beat Souza before that, right? And Souza's a household name. So, Kevin Holland, let's see what they give him next. But a good win for him. A good win. Let's go. Colby says, keeping it real. Keeping it real always hits me up on Facebook, and we chat back and forth. Guys, I have a Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. You guys can follow me on there. Almost at 1,000 followers on Instagram. So if you haven't followed on there yet, please do so. Steve from Jackass got passed up on the celebrity camera shot. Oh, I didn't catch it. I missed it. Trying to read chat. I missed it. Hit the like button. It helps the channel. Yes, guys, hit the thumbs up. Where are we at as far as thumbs up? Let's see. We are at 40 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's get to 50, guys. Let's catch up with chat a little bit here. Let's go. Masvidal can do it, says Joshua. If he wins, he moves to number 2. He isn't going to get another shot at the title. Maybe fight Nate again. That's a good fight. If Edwards loses to Usman, is potentially a fight that I would love to see. Masvidal, Edwards with their prior history. Joshua, how do you feel about that? Watch the UFC fight marathon, seeing those body kicks and Masvidal overall Muay Thai skills, and Colby doesn't want to be in there that long with him. If Colby's going to win, I think he's going to take it to the ground, and I think he has a good chance at doing so. I truly do think that. The $10 by Snipey. My guy, Snipey. Thank you so much, man. You're the freaking best, man. Always throwing $10 donation. He throws in the $10 super chat. Snipey, you are the man. You're always donating, bro. Like, I appreciate you so much, guys. Thank you, guys, for the ongoing support. Snipey, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Masvidal will never fight Usman for the title after what? Yeah, he got blasted. For him to fight for the title, he would just have to go on a complete tear because of the way he lost to Usman in the second fight. Conor versus Oliveira might happen. I know people don't like it. Mitchell by KO in round 1. Let's see, William. We shall see. We see your prediction. I'll try to hold you to that, William. We shall see. How are we looking on Trey's prediction so far? He's 1-1. He's 1-1. And he has Bryce Mitchell, which I agree with him for this next fight. Y'all forgetting about Luque. Luque is up there. I think he doesn't get mentioned quite enough because following wise, he's not up. Yeah, but I agree. Luque will deserve it soon if he keeps doing what he's doing. Don Love, you're absolutely right. That's a name that was mentioned before quite more often, but lately it hasn't been that much, and I should have mentioned him. I'm sorry about that. Joshua agrees. Maybe if they can fight Canelo once. Yeah, maybe. It might do well, like pay-per-view wise. I don't know. I'm not too high on it, Beta. I'm not gonna lie. It's just Canelo so dominant in boxing. It's just different. I'm on the Hamzat train with you, bro. I don't think anyone can stop him at 170 or 185. Maybe at 185 just because it's such a heavy weight. At 170, if Usman beats him, okay, I'll give you that. I have Hamzat beating everybody else. If we take a quick look at the UFC rankings here, look, I'll pull it up real quick. You got Colby Covington, number 1. Gilbert Burns right up there, right behind him. Edwards, Luque, Bilal Muhammad, Jorge Masvidal, Stephen Thompson. You have Hamzat at number 11. I have Hamzat beating everybody. If I had a gun to my head, had to pick a fight, I'm going Hamzat. The only one I wouldn't pick, that I will be hesitant at least, will be Usman. And I think it's nice because we're supposedly going to get Gilbert Burns up next. And I guess that is where we will see whether he's a real deal. But if he blows past Gilbert Burns, Just give the guy a title fight, in my opinion. I know a lot of guys don't like that, but you guys let me know what you guys, how you guys feel about it. I'm on the Hamza train with you, says RG13. Let's go. Let's go, RG. Respect, William. Let's see. 273 card looks, UFC 273. Yeah, what, the date of that, what is that, April 9th? Yeah, April 9th. Volkanovski versus Korean Zombie. Sterling versus Jan. Jan is one of my favorite fighters that doesn't get talked about quite enough, as he should, in my honest opinion. He's one of my favorite fighters in the UFC. Does Sterling have a chance against Piotr Jan in this rematch? You guys let me know, and then I'll share my thoughts. Oh, Kelvin Gastelum is on that card as well, and Mackenzie Dern. Mackenzie Dern is a dominant female fighter as well, too. Mickey Gall. A lot of people were high on him before. He'll be fighting. Aspen Ladd is on that too, 9-2. Oh, Rosenstrike is on that versus Tybura. Pat Sabatini, he's from Bristol, where I live right now. He's fighting on that card as well. Great fighter, great person. He'll be fighting at UFC 273. I'm looking at the card right now. That'll be quite interesting. Let's catch up with chat just a little bit. Trying to do my best here with setting everything. This second monitor, I'm gonna need to buy a better second monitor. Luque versus Hamza is such an underrated fight. That'll be another one that people, and I think Dana, even though people are high on Hamza, I think Dana wants to somewhat take his time. It's just hard to do so when he's finishing everybody in the first round and he's inching up away at the top 10 fighters in the division. So that might be the case, that he gets someone like Luque. That's a good one to mention. I appreciate whoever mentioned him first. You playing the fight on here? I'm doing a live commentary, Damien. Welcome to stream. Damien, close your eyes and LP. LP already knows the model. Let's go, LP. I just want Usman to get the payday he deserves. I agree. He's that dominant. He does deserve it. I wouldn't mind it. Like, if it does happen, he deserves everything that's coming to him. He's so dominant. Arguably the most dominant welterweight of all time. When the president of the company doesn't bat an eye when naming the pound per pound best fighter in the UFC and just talks so highly of you, you're doing something right. Speaking of Usman. Mitchell's too nice of a guy to see getting KO'd by a vicious head kick. I hope he wins. A big fight for him. Big step up for him as well, too. I mean, Bryce Mitchell right now in the featherweight division is ranked number 11th. Edson Barboza ranked number 10. Big fight for Bryce Mitchell right now because he hasn't fought anyone up there. Huge fight for him. He's in the octagon. He looks poised. He looks ready. Miller, what do you think is next for Colby if he wins? Great question. If he wins, it's something I think about. Because, again, I can say what I think, but when Dana White basically says, like, it's going to be a long time before he gets a title shot, and I know I'm paraphrasing a bit, but along the lines, that's what I understood Dana White was saying. You got Gilbert Burns out there. I wouldn't mind seeing a Hamza Chimaev. Imagine Hamza Chimaev versus Colby Covington. I don't think that's far-fetched as well either. Jesus says Masvidal by KO in the 4th round. Jesus has been a subscriber here for like a year or two. Jesus, welcome to the stream, my guy. We are growing this channel so quickly. Thank you. But yeah, Edwards fight, a Burns fight. I think there's a lot of options for him. What happens if he loses, though? I'm quite curious to see what are your guys' thoughts for Colby Covington if he loses. I know he's a favorite and justifiably so, but I feel like Jan versus Sterling, says Plugs, will have more ground game than their first meeting. And who does that benefit, Plugs? You think Sterling will be able to work well down there? 7 more likes and the stream hits 50 thumbs up. Let's see where we're at right now. We're at 6 away now. Let's get it, guys. 6 thumbs up away from 50, guys. You guys are helping me grow the channel. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know why Usman wants Canelo in September because Canelo is fighting Triple G. Usman, I think, just wants the big payday. If I were to be honest, I think that's it. Got it, Will. Let's go. Hey, mother effer Brown, says Bubba. Let's go, guys. Edson Barboza versus Bryce Mitchell will be up next, guys. Subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. You can use promo code DC Miller. Make sure you guys bet on the fights, and if you guys do, use my promo code #1 commentary channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, Edson Barboza is about to be underway. I truly can't wait, guys. Truly can't wait. That'll be underway shortly. Making sure everything is working quite well on the stream. You could double your deposit in your initial deposit bonus by signing up with my bookie promo code DC Miller. Guys, Edson Barboza, Bryce Mitchell underway next. After that, guys, if you guys are just getting here, if you're new to the channel, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. After that, after Barboza versus Mitchell, which will be up next, co-main event, RDA versus Renato Moicano. And then after that, guys, Colby Covington versus Jorge Masvidal. I would love to hear some calls in later. Drew said he was going to call later. Trey, he'll probably call after Bryce Mitchell wins because he'll get on a high horse. I'm sure Chico 999 will call in. We do accept live callers, guys. Let me actually fix this thing up here because I know it's wrong. Let's see. And let's take out this. Let's take out this. And there we go. The viewer should get us 50. Let's go. Let's go, Beta. I kind of want Barboza to win. You want Barboza to win? I think 999 picked Barboza. 999 is hot with his picks. Laughing 999 is super hot with his pick. Keeping It Real says, let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Keeping It Real. What's up, my guy? Let's go, Mitchell says, let's go, Cole. He says, Little Country. Mitchell's a dog, man. He's a dog. Bryce breathing that country fresh air. Let's go, Bryce says Atypical. A lot of Bryce fans in here. Let's get it. For the mods that are getting the people that are spamming out of here, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't understand why majority are picking Colby to win because of... Yeah, that's exactly why, Jesus. Because he's just able to get the fight to the ground almost at will against anybody besides Usman. And here we go. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Barboza versus Mitchell. Strong inside leg kick lands for Barboza. Bryce Mitchell walking forward. Bryce Mitchell fighting out of the southpaw stance. Big outside leg kick thrown by Barboza. This time missing. And here we go. Round number 1. Bryce Mitchell circling to his right, looking for an opening. Barboza backing off just a bit. Left front kick thrown by Mitchell. This time doesn't land. Barboza circling to his right, then his left, using a lot of movement. Bryce Mitchell standing tall, looking for an opening. Inside leg kick again lands for Barboza. That landed flush. Bryce is chasing him down just a bit. Feigning with the leg kick is Edson Barboza. Barboza using a lot of lateral movement. Bryce Mitchell feigning, level changing just a bit, trying to get a reaction from Barboza. Another inside leg kick thrown by Barboza, this time missing. Bryce Mitchell walking forward, jab thrown by Barboza, this time missing. Right kick to the body lands for Mitchell. Nice short right hand lands for Barboza after an inside leg kick. Mitchell having a tough time closing the range. Head kick thrown by Barboza, this time missing. Inside leg kick by Mitchell lands. Mitchell being the stalker, walking forward. Barboza using lateral movement, trying not to allow Mitchell to set his feet. Short right hook lands for Mitchell. Baiting a leg kick is Mitchell, doesn't quite land. Right kick to the body for Mitchell, this time lands. Straight left down the middle for Mitchell. That knocks down Edson Barboza. Going for the takedown is Mitchell, trying to get the double leg. Switching to a single leg. Got Barboza's leg in the air. Barboza does a great job of getting his foot back on the ground, but Mitchell trying to sell out for this takedown. Barboza's back against the cage. Nice outside leg trick by Mitchell. And he takes down Barboza beautifully here with 3 minutes left on the clock. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Bryce Mitchell on top of Barboza. Beautifully executed by Mitchell. He's on top with a lot of time left on the clock. Trying to control the frame of Barboza. Right hook to the body for Mitchell. Mitchell on top here in closed guard. Barboza on the bottom. Can he work from here? He's been in here with the best of them against Khabib and countless other great fighters. Nice short right elbow to the head for Mitchell. Might have opened up a small cut on the left eye of Barboza. Hard to tell. Barboza opening the guard. Another right elbow for Mitchell. Bryce trying to advance position here. He's in Barboza's closed guard. A lot of time left on the clock. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Another short right hook to the head for Mitchell on the top, trying to ground and pound. Just under 2 minutes left on the clock. This is not where Barboza wants to be. This is where Mitchell wants to be here in the first round. Left hook to the body again for Mitchell. Barboza's head against the cage, trying to maybe create some space. Another right elbow for Mitchell to the head. Trying to control the head of Barboza is Mitchell. Another left elbow to the head for Mitchell. Now he's sprawling. He's on his toes now, trying to create some distance before landing some strikes is Mitchell. Another right elbow to the head for Mitchell. Trying to frame against the hips is Barboza, having a tough time. Maybe opening his guard, trying to kick against the hips. Another right hook to the head for Mitchell. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. 1 minute and 5 seconds left, guys. Barboza trying to kick him off. Now just under a minute here. Can Barboza weather the storm and survive here in the first round, ladies and gentlemen? 5 more thumbs up for 50. Let's make it happen. Little blood, I believe, around the nose of Barboza. Mitchell back on his feet. Barboza kicks him away. Mitchell going for a takedown yet again. And Barboza does a good job of getting back to his feet. A lot of ground control time there, though, for Mitchell. Left straight down the middle for Mitchell lands. Right hook to the body for Barboza. Barboza back to his feet. Both standing toe-to-toe near the center of the octagon. Few seconds left here in the first round. Spinning back kick thrown by Barboza. This time, not quite landing. 10 seconds left, guys. Right hand down the middle for Barboza. Gets a reaction from the commentators in Rogan and Bisping. Flying knee thrown by Barboza, this time missing. Round number 1 is over, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, to me, I think it's quite clear that that round goes to Bryce Mitchell. But Barboza is still in the fight. Just like Oliveira won round 1 against Kevin Holland, but Kevin Holland closes it in the second. Can Barboza do anything similar as Holland? Just got back from the movies with my girl. Bomb Blue, welcome to the stream, my guy. For all the new members, thank you guys for being here. Windy City, Beta Quest, thank you so much for being here. LP, Snipey for the donations. Shave the Mother says LP, let's get it. If Masvidal wins, do you think they give Nate his last fight on his contract with Masvidal for BMF2? That would be fire, Beta. That'll be fire. You see Nate and McGregor going back and forth online, but I think that's a realistic possibility. Yeah, misspelled it. Barboza. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. Vaughn, I hope everything is quite well with you and the lady. Let's go. Quick draw perk equip says Snipey. Let's get it. Round number 2 will be underway shortly, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Here we go. Round number 2. Bryce Mitchell, Edson Barboza. Inside leg kick lands flush for Barboza. And that inside leg kick, let's see if it pays dividends for Barboza. Beautiful takedown again for Bryce Mitchell. Gets the double leg. And that's the problem when you throw a lot of kicks, you leave yourself susceptible to takedowns, and that's what Bryce Mitchell did. Gets the double leg takedown. He's in close guard. He's in Bryce Mitchell's close guard, or in Edson Barboza's close guard. I apologize. Can he work from here? Speaking of Bryce Mitchell, now a lot of time left. He gets his takedown quite early in the round, ladies and gentlemen. Can Mitchell work from here? Nice short left hook to the head for Mitchell. Just about 4 minutes left. Barboza got up in the first round, but it took him about a few minutes, maybe like 2 to 3 minutes to get back to his feet. Can he do this more quickly in the second round? We know Bryce Mitchell is a dog and quite well versed in the ground game, but so is Barboza. Nice short elbow to the head for Mitchell. Lands quite flush. Trying to create some space is Mitchell. Controlling the head with his left arm is Mitchell. Framing against the face now. Another short elbow to the head for Mitchell. Right hook to the body, then to the head for Mitchell. Another right hook to the body for Mitchell. Has the underhook on the right side. Lets it go. Trying to frame against the head. I believe there's a cut on the left eye of Barboza that's starting to leak blood now. Right hook to the body again for Mitchell. Trying to gain some ground control time is Mitchell and land some strikes. Barboza opening the guard now, trying to kick against the hips of Mitchell and create some space. But Mitchell glued to Barboza, still on top. Barboza in close guard on the bottom. Right hook, left hook to the body for Mitchell. Framing against the shoulder is Mitchell. Barboza's head against the cage. A lot more blood trickling down the left eye, right above the eyebrow of the left eye of Barboza. It appears that's where the blood is coming from. Hard to tell. Mitchell still on top. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. 51 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Helps the channel out immensely. Mitchell just gaining ground control time. Big right elbow to the head for Mitchell again. Barboza opening the guard. Maybe trying to get some butterfly hooks or something here, but having a tough time doing so. Mitchell trying to pass the guard here. Butterfly hooks now finally for Edson Barboza. Maybe trying to get a butterfly sweep. But Mitchell doing a good job trying to pass the guard. Barboza back up to his feet. But Mitchell still has a deep right on the hook. Goes towards the back, has the body lock. Drags Barboza down to the canvas. Barboza turns towards him. Is in half guard right now. 1 minute and 33 seconds left on the clock, guys. Mitchell just having his way against Barboza on top here. Barboza just defending, controlling the right wrist of Mitchell, not allowing him to get some strikes off quite just yet. Mitchell still on top. Barboza just defending, posted on his left elbow. Now going towards the back is Mitchell. Mitchell on top. 1 minute left. Has a lot of time. Speaking of Mitchell, almost getting on top mount is Mitchell. Going belly down is Barboza. Mitchell is just quite glued to Barboza, doing a great job. Right hook to the head for Mitchell. 2 of them. A lot of blood leaking out the eye of Barboza now. Another right hook to the head for Mitchell. He's in half guard on the top now. No answers for Mitchell on the ground, says John Anik. Left elbow framed against the chin of Barboza here. 30 seconds left. Superior grappler is Mitchell, says Joe Rogan. Mitchell on top here. Trying to control the head. Left hook to the head again for Mitchell. Just wearing away against Barboza. 10 seconds left. Can Barboza survive here? Another left hook to the head for Mitchell. Mitchell on top. Left hook to the head again. Another left hook to the head. Outside leg kick for Mitchell. Round #2 is over. Mitchell is just so dominant, ladies and gentlemen. He just might be too good for Barboza. Does Barboza survive the 3rd round, ladies and gentlemen? How do you guys call it? Guys, thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Shave the mullet if Mitchell loses, says 999. 1 more like to 50. Let's go, Snipey. We made it. Almost 80 views. Hit the 50. Let's go, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 between Mitchell and Barboza will be up next. After that, guys, will be the co-main event and then the main event. I think Barboza was going for a kick. And in the meantime, Bryce Mitchell gets the double leg. He landed some sharp elbows and right hooks to the head. Barboza might be quite defeated here in the 3rd round. We shall see. Round #3 underway shortly, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. Thank you for supporting and always being here. Vaughn with the silencer on since beta. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Last and final round between Mitchell and Barboza. And Barboza walking forward. Here we go. Straight right hand, then left jab lands for Barboza. Feigning a bit here is Mitchell. Straight right hand down the middle, misses for Barboza this time. And Mitchell falls to the ground, gets back to his feet. Barboza walking forward. Rogan says Barboza has to turn this into a boxing match. Nice right kick to the body, lands flush for Mitchell. Right hook to the body, thrown by Edson Barboza. This time missing. Right kick to the body, misses as well for Barboza. But he is trying to be offensive here in the 3rd round. Left straight down the middle, just misses for Mitchell. Mitchell using a lot of lateral movement. Barboza still game, ready to fight. Head kick thrown by Mitchell, this time missing. Feigning is Barboza, but still walks forward. Double leg takedown, beautifully executed by Mitchell. He explodes and goes right into the double leg. And now Mitchell on top. The same story, guys. Third round, 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Barboza has to try to get back to his feet, says Rogan. 4 takedowns already for Mitchell. 4 for 4, 100% accuracy for Mitchell in takedown attempts. Mitchell on his toes, trying to break the guard of Edson Barboza. Barboza on the bottom. Barboza's not the same, says LP. He always has trouble with ground game. He needs a KO to win. Probably a kick to the head. Yeah, I think that's the only way he can get it here, LP. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough with Mitchell just being so dominant and already has him on the canvas. Keith Trotter, welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Mitchell on top, short left hook to the head for Mitchell. Another right hook to the head for Mitchell. Barboza trying to create some space, but Mitchell just glued, hugging the hips. Left hooks to the body for Mitchell. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Edson Barboza on the bottom. Left hook to the head again for Barboza. Going for a triangle. Going for a triangle is Barboza, but he lets it go. Good attempt by Barboza. Great defense by Mitchell. Picks Barboza up from the canvas. Gets away from the triangle choke. Decent attempt for Barboza. Just, it's hard in MMA when you have no shirt, when you're sweating. It's hard to lock in a triangle like that. If you can't create that angle, if you can't kick against the hips. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left here in the third round. Mitchell on top. Barboza on the bottom here. In closed guard. Takedowns for Bryce Mitchell, 4-4. Ground strikes, 150. Ground control time, 8 minutes and 50 seconds. You guys see my cat. Hey, buddy, can you get down? It's my little buddy right here. Get down. Mitchell on top. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Mitchell on top in closed guard. Trying to create some space. A lot of blood trickling down the left eye of Barboza. He finally kicks away against the hips. Mitchell trying to pass the guard. He's in half guard. Rogan says he just doesn't believe Barboza has the energy. Guys, if you're just getting here, the next fight will be the co-main. Bryce Mitchell, he's in 3/4 mount, maybe trying to go for the choke here. Bryce landing some left hooks to the head, ladies and gentlemen. This could be it right here. Bryce Mitchell on top, gets in top mount. Barboza trying to defend. Under a minute left. Can Barboza survive here? Bryce Mitchell trying to control the wrist here. Barboza trying to go belly down here. Barboza doesn't allow him. Is Mitchell now in top mount. 35 seconds left. Mitchell on top here in top mount. Left hook to the head for Mitchell. Mitchell trying to get on top mount yet again. Barboza trying to defend. Left hook, left elbow to the head for Mitchell. Gets a reaction from Barboza. 15 seconds left. Left elbow again for Mitchell. Mitchell on top. Closing seconds here. 7 seconds left here. Mitchell on top. A lot of blood leaking out the left eye of Barboza, but it seems he's going to be able to survive. Round number 3 is over. I think it's pretty clear. It's going to go unanimous to Mitchell. They hug it out. They show appreciation towards each other. Next fight will be the co-main. They show a lot of respect to each other. They talk it out. Next fight will be the co-main. RDA versus Moicano will be up next, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. They show a lot of love and appreciation for each other. You gotta love it. Let me do something here real quick, guys. Let me do this real quick, and then let me do one more thing, guys. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Let me also, in the meantime, guys, how do you have the main event? Let me throw this on here. Forgot to do And I forgot to Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, of course he shows up now. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
What was that I heard?
We have ourselves a caller.
0-1? 0-1? You think we care about losing one? We're up 2 now.
We're up 2.
Woo!
Oh my God.
This is why you idiots don't do this and I do. I'm the source. I'm the one that knows. Everybody mentioning me in the chat, saying my name, where am I at? I'm quiet. I'm lurking, baby. I'm watching. I'm observing.
Oh
I'm watching me win. I'm watching me take over. I'm watching me do this again.
So you're 2-1 tonight?
2-1 today.
And
Bryce Mitchell got the dub, baby.
Moicano, RDA, who do you have again? I have the screenshot, but just because I forget.
RDA, don't be foolish.
RDA wins, and then Colby wins. You'll be 4-1. That's a good night.
It'll happen because I'm like that. Because this is what I do. It will happen.
You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen.
Now stop speaking on my name. I do this. Okay, y'all don't do this. I do this. I'm the source. Nobody does it like me. Not no little kid that don't even make no money talking about he chooses the right picks. I don't care about that. You're making $0.
My man, what's up, Mike? Mike is in the stream. You remember Calls and Ruckus?
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
What a domination, says Drew. You gotta love it.
Bryce is that guy. Everybody's gonna stop disrespecting him. He just absolutely abused that bum.
A message from Beta says, I'm not talking a heavy bag. What did he say? Still pacing in that room, hoping those wins made back some of his money to pay for that bag he's hitting. Says Beta Quest. You gotta love it.
That was horrible. I don't even know why you read that. That wasn't even funny. Come back with something better.
Interesting, LP.
Any thoughts for Trey? That wasn't even funny.
Trey, what do you think about Bryce Mitchell's performance tonight? What do you see the future
for
him, guys?
Dog. That's my favorite fighter in the UFC. He's an absolute legend. He's taking over. He's the future. He's the future. Stop sleeping on him.
How does he fare against the top 10 in the featherweight division?
Great. He's going to do the same thing to all of them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Volkanovski? Giga?
Yeah. Yeah. Not yet, but like he's going to work his way up to be doing it to all of them. 100%. That's my guy. He's taking over.
He's got the best, few times.
He's got the best ground game in the UFC. Are you going to start listening to me?
Guapo, welcome to the stream.
I've been saying this.
RG13. He just broke in with that performance.
Y'all see, I do this. I do this, baby. I mean, this is nothing to me. Okay, enjoy the rest of the show. Enjoy the rest of the show. I'm choosing it right.
Trey, you're 2-1, right? You're 2-1.
Yes.
RDA Moicano, do you want to share a quick thoughts before we get into that fight? How do you have it?
Yeah, I think RDA looked great at the weigh-in and everything. I think he's just going to dog him. Moicano's taking it on a short notice. He's a bum. He's about to get it beat. I mean, this is easy. Let's move on to Colby. Let's get to the highlight fight. I want to see Colby dog that bum. He's a liar. He's going to have to give half his check to his ex-wife. What a loser. Who does that?
I got Moicano, by the way, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I know. Of course you do, because you're trying to choose something way out there. This is what Miller loves doing. He chooses something way out there, and when it doesn't win, he says, oh, well, it wasn't supposed to win. You know, it was a late notice. He has all these excuses for this guy.
Question
and
for
then,
Trey.
and if he does win, it's like, Oh yeah, look what I chose. Nobody else had him. Like I had this guy. Nobody else was choosing him. All this stuff. Miller, no, you're not slick.
Spivak Hardy, what happened?
Hardy's listen. That boy's a bum.
You had him
that
winning.
Boy's a bum.
You had him winning.
I know, and I'll never do that again. He's an absolute herb.
Oliveira almost had Holland out of there. That would have made you 1-2. You're lucky.
But did he?
No.
What happened?
No.
What
Good
happened?
point. Good point.
Okay.
Good point.
So we're talking about what ifs. We're talking about what happened.
Can I make a deal with you before you leave? Because I know you, so I have to ask you now. RDA Moicano, win or lose, you got to come back before the Colby Covington versus Masvidal fight. Kind of break it down a bit. Is that fair? Is that fair?
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
You can't go ghost, okay?
I'm not gonna go ghost, but you know what I'm saying?
You have a habit of when things don't go your way, your phone, goes to voicemail. You're not in the chat anymore. Hee ha ha, all that stuff. We can't find you anywhere.
I can't let these peasants talk to me all the time. They don't get to talk to me like that. They're gonna disrespect me. They're gonna talk down on my name. They're gonna say things to me. Well, you don't get to talk to me all the time. I'm not responding to you bums. I'm better than all of you. Y'all don't know fighting.
We'll have you back right after this. Any last thoughts?
Yeah. I'm the source. I'm the one that gets it done. Hey, let's make some money and let's get it, baby.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another caller in Trey. Look, man, as much as I hate to admit it, the guy's entertaining. Is he a horrible person at picking fights? Absolutely. No question. No question. He's horrible. He's picking RDA against Moicano. Let's see if he gets it right. If anybody else wants to call in, all you got to do is join the Discord. Do so before we get to this next fight, which is a co-main, guys. So if you're just getting here, co-main is up next. Then after that, the main event, ladies and gentlemen, will be after that. So guys, keep it locked. Hit the thumbs up. Let me catch up with chat just a little bit. I'd say 10-8 rounds, 2. Complete domination, says Mike Doman. Plug says, I don't know why these MMA fighters don't train their ground game if they're going against a ground opponent. I think they do. I think there's just levels to it sometimes where Mitchell is just that damn good on the ground. It's hard to find well-rounded fighters like Colby Covington that does both of them quite well. And even then, like Colby is a good striker, but it took him a while to do so. Jorge by KO or Colby by ground and pound. I don't see it going any other way, LP. Tony Harris says, RDA getting worked. Let's get it. Just catching up a little bit. Hamza and Till, like an old couple in the crowd. Yeah, they're like best friends. It's nice to see, honestly, in my opinion. I would love to see Colby versus Ngabib in ground game, says 999. Definitely hyped off the speed bag, says Beta. The Mayo says, Whale Rider. We peasants love Lord Farquhar. You got to love it. Andrew Wee, I got RDA 2 Miller, 5-round co-main. 5-round going to be the difference, I think. I have Moicano winning tonight. So we're going to have to disagree there. But didn't I school you in one of these fights recently, Drew? I can't quite remember which one it was. Was it Tuivasa, Derek Lewis? Yeah, I think so. I don't mean to throw that in your face or anything like that, Drew, but just had to mention it real quick, Drew. Trey is hilarious. Cali love Trey. I got a notification for you, by the way. Let's go. That's for you, Sniper, for all my Californians out there. Had to show love to you guys. Trey is hilarious. Yep. Trey looks like Danny McBride from Pineapple Express. Danny McBride. Oh my God. Yes, I've seen this movie a long time ago. I just didn't know who Danny McBride was. Hold on 1 second. Don't do my guy like this. Is it true that Trey looks like this guy? I think that's legit. I think that's fair. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Let me actually unmute this so I hear it. And then let me make sure it's not coming out in stream. But there's a couple of guys that I think Trey looks like. Where is that? Yeah, I think you have him. You have Joe. You have Danny McBride. You have Joe Dirt. He looks like you have Daryl Morey. I mean, the list goes on. If you want a Trey lookalike, I mean, look, that's Trey and James Harden, if I'm not mistaken. You guys let me know. I have no doubt in my mind. But anyways, guys, co-main event is about to be underway shortly, guys. Let's have it. Yep. Let's catch up. We peasants, Trace. Yep. It was Tuivasa. I mean, Drew. I mean, let's just be honest. The wealth of MMA knowledge that I bring to this channel is just unseen, right? That's why we're here, Drew. It was Tuivasa. What's good, Miller? Steve Williams in the chat. Just getting off of work at Stevens Creek Toyota in San Jose, California. Do I gotta buy a car from you out there, man? If I ever move out there, I would love to. Now home in Gilroy. Let's go, Cali. Let's get it. Let's go. Gotta show love to my Californians. One more time just for you. What's up, man? Who you think takes it tonight? Main event. What's up, Ronaldo? I have Masvidal. For some odd reason, I think he's gonna be able to pull it off. Why? It's hard to explain. I just think he might be able to keep it up on the feet, and I think he is a little bit better of a striker if he's able to do so. That's how I have it. You guys let me know in chat, how do you have it? Ronaldo, let me know how you have it. Thank you for being here, my guy. Thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Co-main event is about to be underway, and then the main event, Masvidal versus Colby Covington, will be after this co-main. Let's get it. Put those horrible glasses and it's uncanny. Let's go. Any music for the Aussie supporters, Miller? Give me some names of some songs. I think I have a list and I just forgot to work on it. But if you have it, let me actually take out my sticky notes in case you come up with something. But if you have something, I would love to play it for you guys. How do I go back my notes list? Let's see. I could have sworn I had something. No, I must have deleted it. I don't know. But if you have anything, please. I want to have, we have Aussies in here. New Zealand is always here. California, Chicago. A lot of Texas. Like, it's just great. North Carolina in the building. We get a lot of love out here. Let's see. I could have sworn I had a note that showed me like some songs, and I can't quite find it. Nope. I'm looking real quick, but I could have sworn I had. No, I would have to look for it. I thought I had a note on it. Sorry about that. Masvidal by knee, bro. Imagine if he's able to pull that off. That'll be quite crazy. After this, guys, we will be accepting live callers. I think 999 will be up first, and then we'll keep it going. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. The co-main is about to be underway. After that, guys, it'll be the main event. After that will be the main event, guys. So keep it locked, guys. Hope the stream is working quite well. I hope there's nothing wrong. Just making sure everything is working quite well, but we should be good. Human activated. Welcome to the stream. But Lord Farquhar lost. He was wrong about Greg Hardy winning. He was wrong. I mean, he's usually more wrong than right. Brian Ortega versus Bryce wouldn't be a bad fight. Oof. 2 ground warriors. That's a good one. I'm not mad at that. Whoever's going for Masvidal is a casual. I respect the micro standard. I can see why you think that. Colby is a better all-around fighter. I'm not saying I'm going for him. I'm saying for some reason I have a gut feeling he's going to have a chance. You can say Juliana Pena, whoever had her winning against Amanda Nunes, is a casual, and look what happened. In the fight game, nothing is guaranteed is how I would call it. I got to actually fix this. Boom. Boom. Start. Round #1 of a scheduled 5. Co-main event, Dos Anjos versus Moicano. Here we go. Moicano standing toe-to-toe. Big right hand just misses for Moicano. Has a deep right underhook. RDA defending. Moicano looking for the takedown early here against... Going towards the back already. He has a hook in. Great defending by RDA. Moicano lets it go. He gets out the way. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe again. Right underhook by Moicano. Looking for an opening here in the first round of a scheduled 5. Moicano has RDA against the cage, has a deep right underhook. Framing against the elbow of RDA. RDA's back against the cage. Moicano has a deep right underhook. Lets it finally go. They both meet back towards the center of the octagon. Right uppercut partially lands for Moicano. Left kick to the body partially lands for RDA. RDA going for the takedown, and he gets it. Moicano on the bottom here. RDA successfully getting a takedown against Moicano early in the first round of a scheduled 5. Moicano gets back to his feet, beautifully executed. And they're both back on their toes, standing toe-to-toe here in the first round of a scheduled 5. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 63 thumbs up. Let's get to 70. Right knee to the body. For Moicano. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe yet again. Jab lands for Moicano, but he misses a big right hand. RDA doing a good job using some head movement. Going for a takedown again. Right hook over the top. Lands for Moicano. Left straight down the middle. Just misses for RDA. Double leg takedown attempt again for RDA. And he lands right inside control. Great execution for RDA here in the first round, successfully getting a second takedown. But this time he falls right into side control, has the underhook on the far side. Can he work from here, ladies and gentlemen? Moicano on the bottom, feet rested against the cage. Maybe trying to kick off of it, trying to create some space here. Has his left elbow in between him and RDA, trying to create some space. Knee on belly for RDA, but then he lets it go. He's on top half guard with a lot of time to work. Has his hips low against Moicano. Moicano with double underhooks, trying to hug the body of RDA, keep him close to him so he can't land any strikes. Trying to create some space and frame with the knee. Moicano trying to control the head. Back in close guard almost. Trying to hip bump away is Moicano. Over there. RDA on top yet again. Trying to create some space. Moicano on the bottom still. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Big left elbow for RDA on top. Moicano has to be careful here. He's knee shielding with his right knee. But RDA, just beautiful ground game so far. Framing with his elbow again against the chin of Moicano. This is not where Moicano wants to be. He's on the bottom. This is a 5-round fight as well. RDA on top. Strong control for RDA so far here in the first round, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe this is happening on stream. I'm sorry, guys. Quite embarrassed. Can you stop? Can you like sit there at least? Okay. Guys, I'm so sorry. This never happened. Oh, buddy, you got it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. That never happened on stream. Stay. I'm talking to him like he's a dog. RDA on top in half guard. Under 1 minute left here in the first round of a scheduled 5. Right hook to the head for RDA. Moicano on the bottom in close guard finally. RDA on top, just 25 seconds. Moicano might be able to survive here. Kicking against the hips is Moicano. 22 seconds left. Trying to go for a sweep here is Moicano. 15 seconds left. He's finally in close guard yet again. 10 seconds left here in the first round of a scheduled 5. Moicano still on the bottom. RDA doing a great job of controlling the ground control time. And not only that, he has been quite effective landing some strikes. Round number 1 is over, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 2 will be on the way. Guys, I'm so sorry about that. That never happens on stream, guys. Never happens on stream. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. What fight is on the co-main? Showbiz Wiz. Welcome to the stream. Grip, I agree. Grip says, great song for Aussies is by AC/DC Thunderstruck. I got to work on that because there's just too many Aussies here. Wrote that down. I have another list and I just couldn't find it. I got to work on that. Moicano's counter punching looked good against Hernandez. He looked phenomenal against Alexander Hernandez. But right now, RDA landed or got 2 takedowns. And then in the second double leg, when he got that, he just completely dominated. RDA looks strong tonight, Tony Harris. Why is it 5 for the co-main? I'm not sure. I guess they just decided to do a second round, the co-main, a 5-round fight. Because it's not a title fight, right? So That's a great question. If anybody has the answer, please let me know. Round number 2 of a scheduled 5 will be underway. Here we go. Miller, what's your thoughts of Harden and Embiid? I love it, Carson. And then with Maxey as well, too. I'm a 76ers fan. I'm going to put a poster of Embiid soon. I'm glad you asked. We got to talk about that. Let's go, RDA, says Drew. Left hook partially lands for Moicano. Left straight down the middle, just misses for RDA. Nice short left hook lands for Moicano. Feigning inside leg kick lands for RDA. Level changing a bit is Moicano. Doesn't let his hands go just yet. Double leg attempt again for RDA. Left hook thrown by RDA, this time missing. Right hook over the top lands for Moicano. Right straight up the middle lands for Moicano. Big left hook lands for RDA. Left jab lands for Moicano. Another left jab for Moicano. Left straight down the middle for RDA. Both fighters are letting their hands go. Single leg takedown attempt by RDA. This time doesn't get it. RDA fighting out of the southpaw stance. Lands a short left hook. Another left straight down the middle for RDA. Inside leg kick for Moicano. Jab thrown by RDA just misses the mark. Moicano using some lateral movement, circling to his right. Going for a single leg takedown again. This time doesn't get it. Nice short left hook partially lands for Moicano. Big left down the middle for RDA. Lands flush. Moicano looks a bit wobbled here. Big right for Moicano. Another double leg attempt for RDA. This time doesn't get it. Moicano turns his back. Going for the body lock is RDA. Moicano trying to defend. Moicano, RDA with the body lock. RDA trying to go for another takedown here in the second round. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Fighting the wrist is Moicano. Trying to circle towards RDA is Moicano. RDA content with holding the grip. Nice short right hook lands for RDA. They both separate. Another left hook down the middle for RDA. Moicano having a tough time here, but lands a jab. Has a right underhook. Lets it go. RDA, relentless pressure so far. Left straight to the body lands for RDA. Right uppercut lands for Moicano. Moicano still showing some fight. Has to be careful here against RDA. RDA walking forward. Left kick to the body, partially lands for RDA. RDA showing an arsenal of weapons here. Another double leg attempt for RDA. This time he gets it yet again. Beautiful duck under takedown for Dos Anjos. Moicano in seated guard, trying to work from here. Maybe trying to get a butterfly hook. Doesn't quite get it. Posted on his right elbow. RDA on top here with under 2 minutes left here in the second round of a scheduled 5. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. Moicano on his back yet again. RDA just showing relentless pressure. Doing quite well so far here. It has been all RDA so far, ladies and gentlemen. Moicano on the bottom trying to survive. Not that much time left on the clock. Moicano on the bottom. Ordering for Z was a fight night main event. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. I was just wondering why they made it still a 5-round fight, but that makes sense. Let's go Masvidal tonight. Let's go, Owen. What's up? What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You got yourself a new subscriber. Carlos, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, Carlos Beltran. I see 3 minutes ago. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for being here. Second round, just about a minute left here, guys, between Moicano and Dos Anjos. Moicano on the bottom in closed guard. RDA trying to advance the guard here. There's no quit in Moicano, says Bisping, but he's on the bottom yet again in the second round. In the first round, it was all RDA, and it's becoming a tough battle for Moicano where he looks a bit winded. He's on the bottom. Opens his guard up. Another big right elbow to the head for RDA. Moicano covering up, trying to defend. Another right elbow for RDA, trying to pass the guard. Moicano controlling the left wrist of RDA, just trying to buy some time, 25 seconds. Trying to still control the wrist. Moicano still on the bottom. On bottom half guard, trying to use a knee shield, trying to create some space. RDA just glued to him, trying to break Trying to push on the knees, break the guard of Moicano. 5 seconds left here in the second round. Can Moicano survive? And round number 2, ladies and gentlemen, is finally over. It's not looking good. Not looking good for Moicano, ladies and gentlemen. Steve Williams, hold on one second. With the 20 bones. You gotta love it. Hold on one second. He says, all the way from the West Coast, checking in from Gilroy, California. Let's go. Best commentary on YouTube. What's good, Miller? I got Jorge Masvidal tonight. Me too. I have him as well. I promise you, I've been saying it not just because you said it. I've been telling people I have a funny feeling in my gut where I always said Colby's a better fighter, better all around. But for some reason, I feel like Masvidal is going to be able to pull it off. I know it's not a popular opinion. It's my opinion. That's how I have it too. Steve Williams, you're always showing love, always donating. I just have to say, as always, my guy, thank you, Steve. LP with the 50, Steve with the 20, Beta becoming a member, Windy City becoming a member. Round number 3 will be underway shortly. So much drama, but Colby is going down. Let's go. We shall see. Yo, thank you so much for the 20, man. Like, I could say it a million times, man. I just want to show appreciation. Thank you so much. Here we go. Round number 3. A lot of people getting love from Steve. Let's go. Already looking great this fight. He's looking quite sharp. Moicano by KO. We shall see Jim Broadway. Right now, he's getting completely dominated. Left kick to the body lands for RDA. Jab thrown by RDA, this time missing. Moicano trying to walk forward here. Nice strong jab down the middle. Lands for Moicano. Another jab for Moicano. Circling to his right is Moicano. Moicano circling to his right yet again. RDA just keeps chasing him down. Another jab for Moicano. Right hook to the body for Moicano. Going for a takedown again is RDA. Moicano defends quite well. RDA keeps walking forward. Going for the takedown is Moicano. Almost gets it. Left straight down the middle for RDA, this time missing. Nice jab down the middle for Moicano. Nice jab for RDA. Another jab again for Moicano. He's starting to let his hands fly. Another jab for Moicano. Another jab again for Moicano, but a nice strong outside leg kick lands for RDA. Another jab. Right uppercut for Moicano. Head kick thrown by RDA. Then a jab down the middle lands. Jab for Moicano. Moicano looking a bit more confident here. Another jab down the middle for Moicano. But RDA keeps walking forward. Another jab for Moicano. Jab for RDA. Sneaks down the middle. Another left straight down the middle. Lands for RDA. Gets a reaction from Moicano. Another outside leg kick for RDA. Short right elbow thrown by RDA. This time missing. Jab again. Lands for RDA. Head kick thrown. And that hurts Moicano. Head kick lands for RDA. Moicano is hurt. Trying to get back to his feet. Moicano still trying to get back to his feet, trying to defend. Those Anjos just applying a world of pressure. This could be it for Moicano. He's getting beat up quite badly. Another right hook to the head for RDA. Left hook to the head for RDA. Moicano looks hurt. Trying to get back to his feet. What a heart for Moicano, says Joe Rogan. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. I can't believe he's still trying to hold on. Speaking of Moicano, trying to defend here is Moicano, but he's in a world of trouble. RDA on top in half guard with a lot of time left on the clock. Left elbow against the chin of Moicano. Moicano trying to get back to his feet, but it's just going to be really tough. Another short left elbow for RDA. He's almost inside control. Moicano trying to defend. 2 minutes left here on the clock. It was a head kick that dropped Moicano. And now in close guard for Moicano, still on the bottom. Framing against the hips is Moicano, but just RDA, just relentless top pressure. Another left elbow to the head for Moicano. For RDA, I apologize. Moicano trying to defend, but he's still on the bottom. 1 minute and 35 seconds. Can he weather the storm? It's going to be tough. He looks completely beat up. He looks just completely exhausted as well, too. Moicano still really trying to get back to his feet. Right back into guard. He has an overhook on the left side. RDA finally gets back into half guard. Controlling the head, has a deep right underhook on the far side. Trying a knee slice and get to side control. Moicano just defending. A minute left here in the third round. Another short elbow for RDA, and that hurts Moicano. Moicano just trying to survive here. 45 seconds is not looking too good for him. He's almost past the guard. Speaking of RDA, 37 seconds left here, guys. Those Anjos just dominating Moicano so far, almost through a full 3 rounds. 30 seconds left. Another short left elbow for RDA. Trying to hug the body is Moicano, trying to keep RDA close to him so he doesn't create enough space to land some strikes. Right hook to the body for RDA. RDA still on top. 10 seconds left. Can Moicano survive? Controlling the head is RDA. Still didn't pass the guard. He's on top half. 3 seconds left, guys. And round number 3 is over. The 5 bones. Hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 4 will be underway shortly. And it says, thank you so much, Keith Trotter. He says, keep doing your thing, bro. Jorge by KO, I hope. It says, Keith Trotter. Bro, all the donations today. You guys are insane. Let's get it. RDA win, no TKO, says African King. Keith Trotter, thank you so much, man. This is ugly. This is bad, Drew. This is bad. This is bad. And then hearing Trey's going to be worse. You should post your live scorecard on the screen so if peeps come in late, they can get a feel. BF, that's a great idea. Let me write that in my sticky notes. Live scorecard. That's a great idea. I like that, BF. Thank you for suggesting that. For all the new subscribers, thank you. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the $5, Keith Trotter. Much love to you, Keith. Feel bad for the people that had to pay for this pay-per-view, says USA Megatron. So you feel bad for me, I understand. Insane. Oh, Yenny, this is tough. This is tough. It's about to be round number 4, but man, if Moicano survives this round, I'll be surprised. His left eye looks almost completely closed. They're going to check his eye. This might be it, says Joe Rogan. We shall see. The doctor checking him out, guys. This might be stopped right here. I suggested Octagon Girls walking by showing the round, says LP. I don't know how I would do that animation. That would be crazy if I figured that out. Beta, the DC Fight Club member, says, gotta get you from behind the wheel to behind the booth. Let's go, Beta. Let's go, my guy. My freaking guy. Oh, showing up. They stopped the fight. Wait, nope. I'm sorry. False alarm. They're going to let it keep going. They're going to let it keep going. False alarm. Round number 4. Here we go. Round number 4, ladies and gentlemen, of a scheduled 5. Moicano completely beat up in the 4th round here. But the 4th round is finally underway. RDA is still applying pressure. Moicano throwing a jab, not quite landing. Moicano circling to his right. Left hook partially lands for Moicano. RDA backing off. Straight right hand down the middle lands for Moicano. Left straight to the body lands for RDA. Moicano still willing to fight. Another jab lands for Moicano. Outside leg kick lands for RDA. Another jab for Moicano. Nice left straight down the middle again for RDA. RDA just uses beautiful head movement, level changing. Left hook, then right hook for Moicano. Wow, Moicano letting his hands go. Another jab for Moicano. But Dos Anjos walks forward, going for a double leg takedown, and he gets it yet again. That's something Moicano hasn't been able to stop. And RDA on top yet again. 4 minutes left on the clock. This is where Moicano has suffered so far throughout the fight, guys. If you're just getting here, we're in the 4th round of a 5-round fight between Dos Anjos and Moicano. The next fight will be the main event, Masvidal versus Covington. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Have a Twitter, have an Instagram. Make sure to follow all of that. Thank you guys for being here. RDA on top in half guard. We're at 5,325 subscribers. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. RDA on top in half guard, trying to pass the guard. Using his right foot to try to break the guard. Moicano on the bottom, still defending. Moicano was doing quite well with the striking, but then gets taken down yet again. Moicano almost in close guard yet again. Up kick thrown by Moicano. This time doesn't land. Moicano on the bottom. In close guard yet again. Moicano just trying to survive. RDA on top here. Throwing small hooks to the body on the right side. Oh, Lavithan 999. I got to get your time with Trey. RDA on top. Moicano just defending, but in a world of trouble here. 2 minutes and 37 seconds left. I'm guessing RDA is winning. He's dominating. So far, after 3, he's up 3-0. We're in the 4th round. The fight was almost stopped because the left eye of Moicano is almost completely shut. Crazy fight so far, Yenny. RDA was too prepared for this fight. Still a decent showing for Moicano to survive this long. Yeah, it was almost stopped. Just quite impressive for Moicano to still be fighting here in the 4th round. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left. Moicano on the bottom. Has a right underhook. Trying to get back to his feet, but RDA just relentless top pressure. Another right elbow to the head for RDA. This is just tough to watch for Moicano if you're a Moicano fan because he's on the bottom. Completely dominated so far by RDA. Steps over the leg. Is almost inside control. Moicano trying to defend here. Trying to fight the wrist. Is Moicano. Just looks completely hurt. Karen being a Karen here in chat. Oh, yeah, he's way more fit. Even though Moicano fought not too long ago, so he should be someone still in fighting shape, but it's just RDA just mixes it up quite well, landed some takedowns, just completely dominating so far. Moicano still trying to fight from the bottom, trying to survive, just hasn't been able to get a sweep. Another short left elbow to the head, lands for Rafael dos Anjos, still on top. Moicano receives a right hook to the body. Blood coming out of his nose, his left eye almost completely shut. Another left elbow to the head for RDA. Another left elbow to the head for RDA. Ground control time, round number 1, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Second round, 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Third round, 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Fourth round, 3 minutes and 11 seconds and counting. A lot of blood trickling out the left eye of Moicano. Moicano still on the bottom, still trying to defend, covering up. Trying to post on his right elbow and get back to his feet. RDA just unwilling to allow him to do so. Maybe trying to go towards the back here is RDA. Belly down is Moicano. Gets back to his feet though this time. 12 seconds left on the clock. Circling to his left. RDA walking forward. 5 seconds left here. Moicano circling to his left. Left straight down the middle. Lands for RDA. Round number 4 is over. Wow. Wow. You got to give respect to Moicano, but geez, man. If I'm his corner, I might be considering stopping this fight. Just taking too much punishment. Too much punishment so far. But we shall see what happens. This is tough to watch. Let's catch up with chat. Marcus M. Miller, did you watch UK versus USA? No, I'm gonna have to catch up with that. I saw that it was on around 2 p.m. I just couldn't watch it. Effing Karen says 999. Let's go. How did you like the event? Temper got robbed. I kept hearing that. Sorry, Deji. Deji sucks, says Marcus. KSI little brother. Throw the towel in already. You might have to. I mean, they want him to keep trying, but he's unbelievably tough, says Joe Rogan, but they're considering stopping the fight. The doctor's taking another look. Another look at Moicano. The doctor's taking a look. The doctor's talking to the referee. They might stop the fight, ladies and gentlemen, just to keep you guys. And guys, up next after this fight is the main event, Masvidal versus Covington. So keep it locked. You can see out of the eye, the doctor says. They're gonna let it continue. This is crazy. Yo, I hope all these guys that are posting links, I hope they like step on a Lego or something. Jesus. All right, here we go, guys. Round number 5 of a scheduled 5. After this, the main event. Moicano walking forward. Left straight to the body for RDA. If Moicano survives this, man, does his stock go up even after taking a loss? This was a catchweight bout at 160 pounds. We're in round number 5. A little swelling under the right eye of RDA. Outside leg kick again lands for RDA. Moicano walking forward. Moicano still backing off just a bit. Spinning back fist thrown by Moicano, this time missing. Double jab thrown by RDA, but not quite landing just yet. Nice jab down the middle. Finally does land for RDA. Another outside leg kick for RDA. But Moicano still willing to fight. Does his stock go up even after loss? Because he's still standing toe-to-toe against RDA, who's just won the first 4 rounds. We're now in the 5th and final round. Head kick thrown by Moicano, this time missing. Right hook thrown by RDA, this time just missing. Left hook partially lands for Moicano. Jab lands for RDA. Going for another takedown is RDA. Jab thrown by RDA. Moicano walking forward. Jab thrown by RDA. This time touching the gloves. Another head kick thrown by RDA. Just misses. But he lands another jab. RDA just putting on a clinic. And another takedown for RDA. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds left here on the clock. RDA on top, and the same story, guys. Rafael dos Anjos, 13th fighter in UFC history with 60-plus takedowns, is finally on top yet again. Moicano on the bottom. Can he survive? If he survives, credit to him, but RDA has dominated the whole fight so far. Moicano back to his feet. Jab lands for Moicano. Here we go. Right uppercut for Moicano. Right knee to the body for Moicano. Jab for Moicano again. Moicano keeps walking forward. Left straight down the middle by RDA. RDA going for another takedown. Moicano defends, but he gets caught with the right uppercut. Jab again for RDA. Head kick thrown by RDA, this time missing. Going for a takedown yet again is RDA. Moicano defends. Both fighters standing on their feet near the center of the octagon. Here we go. Round number 5. Last and final round of the co-main event, ladies and gentlemen. Then after this, the main event. You gotta love it so far. Moicano and RDA. Last and final round. Moicano's face completely beaten, but he's willing to still exchange. He needs a knockout to win. He has lost the first 4 rounds. Jab, right straight down the middle for Moicano. Right hook lands for RDA. Then a left hook lands for RDA. Jab again for RDA. Right uppercut lands for Moicano. Moicano walking forward. Jab, pulling with the jab is RDA. Just touching the gloves of Moicano. Moicano still standing toe-to-toe. Just under about 90 seconds left here, guys, in the last and final round before Masvidal versus Covington. So keep it locked. Hit the subscribe button and the thumbs up if you haven't already. Double jab thrown by RDA, this time missing. Moicano circling to his left. Moicano throws a looping right uppercut, but this time doesn't quite land. Jab lands for Moicano. RDA chases, throws a 2-punch combination, but this time doesn't land. Jab thrown by RDA again. Another jab, this time lands for Moicano. 1 minute and 7 seconds left here on the clock. Right hand thrown by Moicano, but just misses the mark. He looks a bit winded. Left straight down the middle lands for RDA. Using some head movement. Big right hand for Moicano finally. Under a minute left here in the 5th and final round. Moicano keeps walking forward. RDA circling to his left. Big left hook lands flush for Moicano. He's trying to take the fight to RDA. Right uppercut lands, then a left hook for Moicano. Jab lands for Moicano. Moicano walking forward. 30 seconds left. Jab for Moicano. Left kick to the body for RDA. Moicano keeps walking forward. Left hook for Moicano again. Right hook for Moicano. Jab for Moicano. And he's winning the heart of the fans. The fans on their feet. Right uppercut thrown by Moicano, this time missing. Left knee to the body. Big left hook lands for RDA. Double leg attempt by RDA, but the fight is over. Moicano gains the respect of the fans. We know RDA won, but what a fight. Wow, Moicano showed a ton of heart. Jeez, that was a crazy fight. Guys, if you're just getting here, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Guys, do you know what's next? Do you know what's next, ladies and gentlemen? The fight we've all been waiting for. Guys, up next, the main event, Jorge Masvidal versus Colby Covington. You gotta love it. That'll be up next. You gotta love it. Told you RDA win, no TKO. Trey had it right. RDA is nice. Bro, RDA is nice. Dominant. And he's 37 years old, man. He's truly a veteran. Oh, I remember the guy in the stand saying that. That's hilarious, bro. Damn, Beta, that's vicious. Oh, you know, that's like, there was a guy that was in the stands. He's like famous. He was trending for saying that. It's hilarious. Need the coach drop from Rocky. Says Tony, let's get it. Miller predictions for Martinez versus Chocolatito. I have Chocolatito. Who do you have, Marcus? Guys, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. We're trying to get to 5,400 subscribers. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Guys, the next fight will be the main event. If you want to call in, you can call in now. !call to call in before the main event, ladies and gentlemen. The main event will be up next. How do you guys have it? Let me see how you guys voted so far as well, too. Let's see. 244 votes. 33% for Colby Covington by KO or sub. 41% Masvidal KO or sub. But then decision, 14% by Covington, 11% by Masvidal. We have a lot of Masvidal fans, interestingly enough, that is giving Masvidal a chance. By the way, we have 76 thumbs up. Let's try to get to 100. We have a caller. Chico, welcome to the stream. You have 3 minutes. BF, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Let me mute something real quick, Chico, and then you can have the floor. We do live call-ins, guys. Thank you for being here. Moicano is going to lose a unanimous decision, but he showed a lot of heart, gained the love and adoration of the fans. We do accept live callers. Let's see what Chico has to say. Chico, you have 2 minutes on the clock. Let's get it.
That was a good fight by
That was an amazing
ODA.
fight.
I kind of underestimated him, but I really, really wanted him to win.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And what rank is he again? Like 11?
Right now, yeah, I believe so. I was just looking at it right now.
He
Fiziev
probably
is
goes
11. Yeah, and he was right around there. So, no, Dos Anjos, I'm sorry, was ranked number 6, right under Chandler. Good win for him as well, too, against Moicano. He was supposed to fight Fiziev, who was ranked number 11. But
who's number 4 and 5?
Number 4 and 5 in the lightweight division is Chandler at 5, Beneil Dariush at 4. Then you have Islam Makhachev, Dustin Poirier. Talk to me about Covington and Masvidal, if you want to break it down quickly.
I see first round basically just like poking them at each other, couple of jabs. I might see him running at Colby Colby of what he did to Askren. And if that thing does happen, Trey.
He's talking to Trey. Let's get it. I'm gonna go with Covington, but I wouldn't be surprised if Masvidal. But that's probably the smart bet, Carson. RDA, the best mustache in MMA. Yeah, 999. I feel you. Let's see if we could get Trey. If you hear me, Lavithan been trying to talk to you. He wants some time with you, real quick. If you get here, I would love to hear back and forth before we get to the main event. Elias, that's what I did. Oh, by the way, promo code DC Miller, the MyBookie. 999. Any last thoughts? You can stay in the call, but I got to run a quick promo in a second. Any last thoughts?
Okay. Masvidal 3rd round knockout or TKO.
Got it. Thank you so much, BF. Thank you for subscribing.
If Colby wins, he paid off the president.
999 says he pays off the president if he wins. Let me run this quick promo. 999 would love to have you back. Let me run this real quick. I have to.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Yes, sir. All right, guys, let me run this quick promo. We're sponsored by MyBookie. Promo code DC Miller. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, and use my promo code. Bet on the fight. I put a little money on Masvidal. Let's get it. This Saturday night, bad blood comes to a boil as Jorge Masvidal takes on Colby Covington in the main event at UFC 272, and MyBookie is upping the stakes. Double your money on your initial deposit and back Masvidal or Covington to win via KO to take advantage of a MyBookie boosted odds payout. It's easy. It only takes a moment to sign up at MyBookie. Use my promo code DCMiller and you'll instantly double your first deposit. With that extra scratch in your account, place a bet on any fight on the card, including what will absolutely be an action-packed main event. Don't miss out. Secure your MyBookie double deposit bonus today by using promo code DCMiller and gear up for UFC 272. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Let's go, guys. All right, we're back. And guys, the main event is about to be underway, ladies and gentlemen. I truly can't wait for this one, guys. Truly can't wait for this, guys. Just had to run that quick promo. Let's get it, guys. Promo showed up for like half. Yeah, sorry about that, LP. I don't know why it paused like that. Not even showing the fight. Well, it's a live commentary, buddy. I thought you were calling him Sunshine, Elias, like joking around, but that's actually his name. Let's go, Elias. Thank you for subscribing. All the new subscribers, thank you for being here. Merchant says Colby submission 4th round. Mark my words. We shall see. We shall see. We have ourselves a caller, guys. Next fight will be the main event. You know who it is. You know who it is. Hold on a second real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, Trey. They don't see you yet. Give me 1 second. I have to mute. This thing real quick. Guys, you will shortly see someone who's excited to see you guys and share his predictions and his final thoughts. And
I do this. Three and one. And y'all was doubting me. Y'all was hating on me, saying, oh, 0-1, 0-1. Well, I'm hot right now. Hey, you know you gotta call him RDM now, right? You know you gotta call him RDM now, right?
Why is that?
That's Rafael Dos Mitchell. That boy was bullying him on the ground.
Before... Can I add?
No, Miller. Did you seriously pick this guy?
Moicano showed heart. Moicano showed heart.
That's embarrassing.
Moicano showed heart. That's all I'm saying. Guys, next fight will be the main event.
He was a human punching bag. They should have stopped it 2 times. They should have stopped it when he was getting whooped on the ground.
He was getting
smashed over and over and over and over and over again. And then they should have stopped it in between rounds. You really picked this guy live on there? This is embarrassing, Miller.
He showed heart.
He looked like that dude Sean O'Malley fought. He was a human punching bag. He was just getting whooped.
Oh, Chris Moitinho.
Yeah, that's what he looked like.
There's somebody that wants to talk to you that I promised that I will make that happen. Are we not friends? 999 because it says I can't add you.
So people get the request to talk to me now?
Send my friend request, Chico, so I can add you to this. Yeah, he's been dying to talk to you and prove to you that
I got fanboys wanting to talk to me now.
You do. Are you going to show the fight? Live commentary. Yes. I know, Elias, I had to throw money on it. And love from Sweden. Let's go, Elias. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let me know when you do 999. No. You keep. I'm trying to see if I could add him, but here he is. Okay. Hold on. This should work soon. Turn your camera when you can, guys. Next fight will be the main event, guys. So keep it locked. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 100 thumbs up. Chico, I hope you hear me out there. I was calling you as well.
Yep.
Oh, there. You guys have the floor, guys. You guys got 3 minutes. Say whatever you guys want to say, because after this will be the main event. 3 minutes on the clock.
Greatest ground game, huh? Bryce freaking Mitchell.
And the UFC. And you better respect it.
Oh,
You don't even know long division yet. You don't even know long division yet. You're in 6th grade.
He does not have the best ground game. Who wins in a wrestling match? Henry Cejudo or Bryce Mitchell?
I'm talking about in the UFC right now, not quitters, not people that walk out in the UFC.
Charles Oliveira.
He would dog him.
Oh yeah, right. Let him. Okay, striking match.
Great response.
Who beats him in a striking match? Poirier. Oliveira is good at both, but he beat Barboza, who does not have a good what do I say? A good wrestling coach.
I don't care. They were saying he was gonna dog him, he was gonna strike him, he wouldn't be able to take him down. And Bryce went out there and tied him up like a little cow. He had him twisted up like a pretzel. That boy was like a bum. Nobody did that to Barboza, besides Khabib.
And Khabib is the GOAT.
And look at Bryce. Thank you. Now you're arguing my point. I appreciate you, buddy.
And Barboza's a washed-up 33-year-old. And
Bryce now he's washed up. Yeah, he looks washed up now because what Bryce did to him.
Duh.
The best ground game in the UFC.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you better come with a better response. Hey, it's 12:22. It's past your bedtime, buddy. You got church tomorrow. It's time to go lay down.
Oh my god.
It's time to go lay down and wind down.
What was your thing on UFC?
Real quick. Real quick. Mike Doman says, I would say they are the same age mentally.
You are, bro.
Hey, shut up. You're a freaking idiot. You don't know anything. I'd say you're an idiot. That was a horrible joke. It wasn't even funny. If Miller's laughing at it, you know it's not funny.
Bryce is going to be next UFC superstar. Calling it here, says Danny Burns. Lifelong subscriber. Let's go. Barbosa's not 33, he's 36 as human.
You got anything better to say, kid? This is your 15 seconds of fame right here. You got anything better to say?
Oh, yeah. Bryce Mitchell he's not the best grappler. Volkanovski is a featherweight all time, maybe. Put him against Volkanovski. See what the freak happens to him.
Trey is just disrespectful here. He just doesn't take Chico seriously.
He would dog that boy. He would walk him like a dog.
What did he do to Brian Ortega? What the heck did he do to Brian?
That's not Bryce Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell would dog Brian too.
I don't know if he'll dog Volkanovski. Guys, Masvidal is making his way to the octagon. Any last and final thoughts here?
That was your 15
is going to lose.
I hope it was everything
Colby
you ever wanted.
Is going to lose. Matt, okay. Trey.
No, he's not.
Bet.
No, he's not. Get your thoughts together and come back.
Give me your final predictions, guys.
Trey.
This guy doesn't know anything. Kobe's about to knock him out. Let's go, Kobe. Let's go. Hey, Trump's going to call him after this. We got 12-year-olds talking in here. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry I had to school.
Be quiet.
I bet him and Miller are the same height. You got your 50 seconds of fame. You keep your mouth shut. You don't get to talk to me again. I'll go back to the chat and chat it up like a good little boy.
Yep, and he's gone. What's up, 999? Talk to me.
If you hear this right now, which he probably doesn't, if Colby loses within the first 4 rounds, he has to shave that mullet.
Ooh. If you hear us out there, Trey, a little wager thrown out by 999. It will be interesting to see if you would oblige and if you would take that. We shall see. Guys, Masvidal making his way to the octagon. 999, thank you for always calling in. Any last and final thoughts?
Street Judas is about to get this W and Trey's about to lose.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 999, thank you for being here, broski.
You're welcome.
All right. I have to disconnect because, guys, the main event is about to be underway. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Colby Covington making his way to the octagon. Trey is just pure comedy. Me and him do a podcast every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you guys are here on Tuesdays, 8 p.m., where we talk live boxing and MMA talk. We talk about the trending topics. We give our thoughts, our predictions. We have a great time. #1 community on YouTube, guys. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. #1 community on YouTube. I think that just goes without saying. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. Colby Covington making his way to the octagon. Ladies and gentlemen, the main event. Does Masvidal have a chance, guys? Let me see how you guys voted here real quick. Looking at the votes, 286 votes. Masvidal by KO or sub, 44%. Colby Covington by KO or sub, 31%. But Covington by decision, a slight edge at 14% to Masvidal's 12%. We know Colby is the favorite in the fight. He's a better, well-rounded fighter. I agree. I surrender to that thought. But I believe Masvidal has more power with the striking. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I think if he's able to keep this fight standing, I think he has a chance. I think he has a chance. The entrance is quite phenomenal. Colby looking quite strong. He looks focused. Colby had the American flag around his shoulders. He says former interim UFC welterweight champion. #1 contender. Second most takedowns in UFC welterweight history with 61. And tied for 5th most wins in the UFC welterweight division since 2014 with 11. Colby Chaos Covington making his way to the octagon. Masvidal is already there. Guys, it's about to go down, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Let's try to get to 100 thumbs up before this fight starts. We're at 83, guys. Help me make it happen. Help me hit some goals, guys. The only thing I'll ask for you guys is something that's completely free to both of us. It's for you guys to hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let me actually mute this real quick. I didn't realize that the desktop audio was getting in there. But all right, guys, we're good. Colby, baby, you're all bums, says Trey. Fight commentary and comedian show as well. Love it. Yep. Every Tuesday at 8 p.m., we have a great time. How's the entrance both looking? Looking quite phenomenal, LP. I can't wait. Tail of the tape, 34 to 37 age as far as Colby Covington, 34. Sorry, I'm too excited. Masvidal, 37. Both 5'11", 170.5 pounds. Is each fighter. The reach advantage goes to Masvidal with a 2-inch reach advantage. LP, thank you for your donation earlier. I really appreciate it. It just goes without saying. LP with the $50 donation. Snipey with the $10 donation. Windy City becoming a member today. Beta Quest becoming a member for 3 months today. Keith Trotter with the $5. Steve Williams with the $20. Guys, we have a great community, guys. Thank you for being here. Masvidal looking lean. He's looking quite strong. I think it all comes down to whether he could keep this fight away from the ground. It's going to be hard to do, right? Easier said than done. 5,332 subscribers, guys. Let's go. We're hitting some goals here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much. Bruce Buffer announcing both fighters. The fight is about to be underway. Oh, it's up and down. Sometimes I get less views than this. Sometimes I get more. The important thing is that day ones are here, like you, human. Like Carson. Carson is always here. You think Colby and Masvidal will shake hands after the fight? I don't think so. I think these guys truly don't like each other, unless they're just playing us. But when Colby mentioned his wife, Maritza, his ex-wife, his kids, that might be crossing the line a little bit too far, so I don't think so. Usman just chilling in the arena waiting for his sons to brawl. He did call them his sons too. Jokes aside, this fight is going to be effing insane. Elias, I agree with you. I think this fight is going to be quite phenomenal. I'm just glad you guys are all here. All the names that I'm reading, I usually recognize all of them. That means you guys come back week after week. Lou, welcome to the stream. I remember you as well. Shave the Mother says 999. I don't know if Trey will take that bet with you. I think Masvidal gets knocked out. Eric, Colby's not known as being a knockout puncher. Maybe by a submission, but I don't know if he gets him out of there. Still dig the subscription and animation, by the way. Let's go. Let's go, Beta. We're going to keep trying to improve things little by little, man. For all the new subscribers, thank you so much. Beta, for being a DC Fight Club member. If you're wondering how to become a member, the link is posting right here. I got an Instagram. I got a Twitter. Posting all that for you guys. You guys could follow all that. We're just trying to grow everything. Trying to be one of the best commentating channels on YouTube. Rambo, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Colby in 5 says, I'm too high for life. Let's get it. What's up, my man? Back again. What's up, Roger Costa? Thank you for coming back. Colby looks nervous and Jorge looks pissed. Let's go. Let's get it. Colby looks focused. I'm always a little bit hesitant. Like, I agree with you. Like, sometimes I look at people and I assume something. I don't know. Colby did look not so confident as far as like being in the octagon right now, but maybe he's just trying to, compose, kind of like control his energy and his focus, but we shall see. Masvidal looks focused. Colby nodding his head at him. Like, guys, the fight is about to be underway, guys. I truly, truly can't wait. Round number changing it to 1. Round timer changing it to 5 minutes. Guys, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it, guys. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Here we go, guys. It's about to be underway, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. Colby Chaos Covington, Jorge Gamebred Masvidal. Round number 1. And here we go. Colby Covington, Jorge Masvidal, standing toe-to-toe. Inside leg kick thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Both fighters in the center of the octagon, guys. Let's get it. Southpaw stands for Colby Covington. Orthodox stands for Masvidal. Masvidal wearing red, Colby Covington wearing black. This is a 5-round welterweight main event fight. Both fighters being hesitant and letting their hands go. Looping left hook thrown by Colby, this time missing. Masvidal walking forward. Inside leg kick again lands for Masvidal. Feigning with the jab is Masvidal, not letting his hands go, but a beautiful inside leg kick that landed for Masvidal that got a short reaction from Masvidal. Complained that he got poked in the eye. Colby Covington going for the takedown. Colby selling out for the takedown. Masvidal defending. Masvidal back against the cage. Masvidal was complaining that he got poked in the eye. Herb Dean doesn't do anything about it. Masvidal was quite a bit pissed about that, but Masvidal keeps defending. Can Masvidal keep this fight away from the ground? This is what I said is the most important thing. Beautiful takedown for Colby Covington as he switches to the left side. Masvidal getting back to his feet. Beautiful job by Masvidal. Trying to drag him down is Colby. Masvidal back on his feet, defending quite well. Trying to fight the hands is Masvidal. Dragging him back to the ground is Colby Covington. This is where Masvidal has to be careful. Masvidal back to his feet. I'm almost nervous. I'm tensing up just a bit here. Guys, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Trying to drag him back to the ground is Colby. Trying to hip switch is Masvidal and get back to his feet. Masvidal on all fours. Has to be careful here, says Bisping. Trying to get under the neck is Colby. Masvidal defending. Has to be careful. Was almost under the neck, speaking of Colby. Masvidal trying to defend. Circling towards Colby is Masvidal trying to defend the choke. Colby trying to get under the neck. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left on the clock. Masvidal defending. Masvidal made a fatal mistake as far as complaining about the eye without defending the takedown, and that's where he went wrong in my opinion. But he's on the ground. Colby Covington short right hooks to the head. Masvidal still defending. Trying to get back to his feet. Trying to get under the neck is Colby. Masvidal still just defending. Colby just glued to his back. Has one hook in. Trying to go for the choke. Masvidal still defending. Protecting his head. Colby content on just riding the time out. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Trying to get under the neck again is Colby. Masvidal still defending. Not expending a lot of energy while on the bottom. Right elbow to the thigh for Masvidal. Masvidal defending. Trying to get back to his feet. Controlling the right wrist of Colby. 1 minute and 18 seconds left. Colby still on top. And 3/4 guard on top, trying to pass. Masvidal controlling the right wrist of Colby Covington. Masvidal still on the bottom, posting on his left elbow. Colby Covington controlling him here. Protecting the head is Colby. Or is Masvidal. I apologize. Left hooks to the head for Colby. Almost in timeout is Colby Covington. Masvidal has to be careful. Almost going belly down is Masvidal. 43 seconds left. Can he survive here? Colby Covington still on the back. Masvidal almost on his feet. Left knee to the head. Short left elbow lands for Colby Covington. Masvidal back on his feet. Here we go. Both fighters toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. Right kick to the body by Masvidal. Masvidal walking forward. Inside leg kick thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Masvidal walking forward. Looking for an opening. 15 seconds left on the clock. Right overhand thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Right front kick thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Left straight thrown by Covington, this time missing. Outside leg kick lands for Masvidal. 3 seconds left on the clock. 1-2 landed for Colby Covington. And round number 1 is over. Masvidal has to be careful. If Masvidal did get poked in the eye, Herb Dean has to do better. I'm sure they'll show the replay. Let's see what we have in a second. Hopefully they show the replay. It all depends on Jorge's takedown defense, which he did okay defending, but he was just down there way too long. Masvidal, stay on your feet. That's what he has to do, Broadway. That's exactly what he has to do to have a chance, guys. This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Use promo code DC Miller to bet on any fight. Make sure you guys sign up over there and use the name Risky. Welcome to the stream. Joshua Covington is in control because he is. On the feet or floor, Colby is taking it. If it's on the feet, Masvidal has a chance. If it's on the floor, Colby all day. Masvidal did get back to his feet. But whether he has the stamina to withhold Colby for 5 rounds, that's tough to say. Colby won round number 1. Absolutely, Joshua. Let's get to 100 thumbs up. If we haven't already hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. It helps the channel out immensely, guys. 94 thumbs up, 6 away from 100. This is a hard warning. It was an eye poke. They checked the replay. Colby Covington gets warned. See, so yeah. It was an eye poke in round number 1. Here we go. Round number 2 of a scheduled 5. And here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Head kick thrown by Colby Covington, this time missing. Fading a leg kick is Masvidal. Inside leg kick thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Colby Covington circling to his left. Trying to get an angle. Left straight thrown by Colby Covington, this time missing again. Outside leg kick again lands for Masvidal. Gets a reaction from Colby. Chip away at the legs is what Masvidal is trying to do. Inside leg kick again for Masvidal. Right hook, then a left hook thrown by Covington, this time missing. Pawing with the jab is Masvidal, trying to get an opening here. Feigning a leg kick is Masvidal, not quite letting his legs go just yet. Right hook thrown by Colby, this time missing. Colby Covington fading with a jab, not letting his hands go just yet. Straight right hand thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Right kick to the body, then a jab, then another jab. Lands for Masvidal. Masvidal putting in good work so far here in the second round. Left straight thrown by Colby, this time missing. Masvidal, nice left straight down the middle for Colby Covington. Pawing with the jab is Masvidal, just trying to measure the range. He does have a 2-inch reach advantage. Right straight down the middle, partially lands for Masvidal here in the second round. Colby Covington switching to the orthodox stance. Right hook thrown by Colby, this time missing. Going for the takedown is Colby. Right elbows to the head for Masvidal. And he didn't like those, says Bisbing. But Colby Covington now going for the takedown. Masvidal is back against the cage. This is where Colby wants to be. This is where he likes to work. Trying to elevate the left leg of Masvidal is Covington. Masvidal defending. Now level changing is Colby. Trying to sell out for the takedown. Masvidal still defending. Controlling the left wrist. Referee breaks it up. Another low blow. Herb Dean breaks it up. Herb Dean asks him if he needs time. And something happened to my stream. Let me refresh it in a second. Thank you for your patience. We'll get this fixed ASAP. ESPN is messing up, guys. It's not just me. I'm sure everybody else is dealing with the same thing. Hold up. ESPN, don't do me like this. I paid $75 for this. We'll get this fixed ASAP. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Is anybody else having the problem? Miller, did you bet on Masvidal? I did. I put like 20 on it. Or 25, I think. Guys, give me a second, guys. I'm sure if I'm going through this, I'm sure everybody else is too. Does anybody else have the same problem? I'm just wondering. I know a couple of you guys ordered the fight. It says, thank you for your patience. Bro, my streak just shut down. Yeah, your stream just shut down. Mine too. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully I open another tab, trying to open it over there, see what happens. Nope, yeah, still having a problem. Wow, ESPN, really? Herb's about to tell the judge to take the point away. Remember, he got hit with a low blow. Oh, we're back, guys. Second round, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Here we go. I don't know what happened there. Inside leg kick lands for Masvidal. Right straight down the middle, just misses for Masvidal. Masvidal walking forward, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already. Colby Covington smiling at Masvidal. Jab lands for Masvidal. Masvidal circling to his left. Nice straight right hand down the middle for Colby Covington. Nice right hook. Then a left straight down the middle for Covington. Covington gets to the ground. Sprawling on the head is Masvidal. Good sprawl by Masvidal, says Joe Rogan. Colby Covington trying to go for a double leg takedown. Circling towards the back is Colby. Beautiful work by Colby Covington here in the second round. Masvidal just defending. Now Colby Covington on the back of Masvidal, trying to get a hook in. Masvidal content with just defending from here. Masvidal back to his feet. Circles towards Colby Covington. Back against the cage. Crowd on their feet. And they break away. Nice right hook landed for Colby Covington as they break away from each other. 1-2 thrown by Colby. The jab lands. Head kick thrown by Colby. This time misses again. Going for a takedown again is Colby. Right hook lands for Masvidal. Switching to southpaw. Nice double jab. Triple jab. Lands for Colby. Colby Covington putting in some beautiful work here in the second round. Masvidal is back against the cage yet again. 45 seconds left here on the clock. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Trying to get to 100 thumbs up. We're at 103. Let's go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 35 seconds left on the clock. Controlling the left wrist of Covington is Masvidal. 30 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Nice strong jab for Masvidal. And left hook to the body for Masvidal. 1-2 thrown by Colby Covington. Blocked by Masvidal. Inside leg kick lands again for Masvidal. Left straight down the middle lands for Colby Covington. Masvidal circling to his left. Left knee to the body for big left hook for Colby Covington. Masvidal smiles at him. Big left hook that got a reaction from Masvidal. Beautiful left hook landed for Colby Covington. Little cut on the left eye of Colby. Round number 2 is over. Masvidal got hit with a bomb there in the closing seconds. Colby finishing strong. He did. He finished very strong. Did any of your guys' stream go down as well too? ESPN is Team Masvidal, says Roman Soldiers. You gotta love it. Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. El Terra Made, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Corey getting tight. He got hit with a bomb of a left hook. I might have it 2-0. Remember, I picked Masvidal to win, so I'm not being biased if I'm saying Colby is up 2-0 because I had Masvidal. I picked Masvidal to win. But beautiful leg kicks that landed for Masvidal that they're showing replays of. But Colby don't gas. That's another problem for Masvidal. Round number 3 will be underway shortly. I have it 2-0 personally. I have it 2-0. How do you guys have it? It was wrong that time because there was a low blow and the stream went out, but that happened for everybody. Here we go. Round number 3 is about to be underway shortly. 2-0. Yeah, I have it 2-0 as well too, Roger. I agree. This is Masvidal's round right now. He has to work here. Herb's about to tell the judge to take a point away. Nah, you think so? Cloud, welcome to the stream. Here we go. Round number 3 of a scheduled 5. Head kick thrown by Masvidal partially lands. Head kick thrown by Colby Covington. Then a jab, but this time missing. Masvidal's back against the cage. Going for a takedown again is Colby Covington. Right elbow to the head for Masvidal. Head kick thrown by Colby Covington, this time missing. Big right hand lands for Masvidal as he retreats. Jab lands for Colby Covington. Masvidal circling to his left, inside leg kick lands for Masvidal. Right hook thrown by Colby Covington, this time missing. Nice strong jab lands for Colby Covington as he switches to the south orthodox stance. Going for a takedown. Masvidal trying to defend. And Colby Covington gets another takedown. It's just Colby Covington. Just beautiful work here so far. Gets another takedown. This is what he does. Short right hook to the head for Colby Covington. Masvidal on his back in close guard. Can Colby Covington work from here? This is now the first time that Masvidal is on his back against Colby. Does Masvidal have a good enough ground game here to work? Short left hook to the head for Colby from up top. Masvidal opens his guard. Trying to work from here in the third round. A lot of time left on the clock. 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Masvidal on his back in open guard. Another left elbow to the head for Colby Covington. Sharp elbows that land. Another right elbow for Colby Covington on top. Masvidal trying to defend. 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Kicking on the hips is Masvidal. Trying to create some space. This is where Colby wants to be. Another left elbow for Colby. Hard ground and pound for Colby. Another right hook to the head for Colby. Masvidal eating shots here. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left. Left hook to the head for Colby yet again. Just under 3 minutes left here. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Jorge Masvidal on the bottom in close guard. Short right elbow again for Colby Covington from up top. Masvidal on his back just trying to defend. Short right elbow from the bottom for Masvidal. Masvidal has to go for it. Has to do something, says Bisping. Short right hammer fist for Colby on top. Masvidal has to be winded here. This is what Colby does. Right hooks to the body. Just keeps attacking the body. Does Colby. Right hook after right hook over and over for Colby to the body. Those body shots will drain you, says Joe Rogan. Masvidal was in deep half trying to get a sweep, but doesn't quite get it. Gets back to half guard. Has a butterfly hook with his left leg trying to defend, but Colby Covington falls into side mount. He's on top, side control, just under 2 minutes. Right elbow to the head for Colby. Another right elbow to the head for Colby. And bottom half guard is Masvidal. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. This is what Colby does. He doesn't gas. Where Masvidal is taking a world and a ton of punishment here. He's in half guard still. Masvidal maybe trying to look for a Kimura here. Colby, right hook to the head again for Colby. Going towards the back now again is Colby Covington. Going for the choke. Masvidal posted on his left elbow, trying to get back to his feet. Going for the choke again is Colby. Trying to lock it in. Masvidal says he's good. 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Masvidal posted on his left elbow. Colby trying to climb towards the back. Controlling the left arm of Masvidal with the wrist control. Now has a seatbelt grip. Going under the chin again, or trying to, is Colby. Circling towards him is Masvidal. Masvidal getting back to his feet, and now he gets a takedown. Now going for the single leg. Colby Covington just circles around him and now is climbing towards the back. Masvidal on all fours, 37 seconds left. Masvidal trying to fight from here. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. 30 seconds left here, guys, in the third round. Masvidal just trying to defend. So far, if you're just getting here, it's all been Colby Covington so far. 20 seconds left on the clock. Left knee to the body for Colby Covington. Masvidal back to his feet. Left straight down the middle for Masvidal. 5 seconds left. Big right hand over the top lands for Masvidal. And round number 3 is over. I think after 3, I have it 3 rounds to 0. I have it 3 rounds to 0 for Colby Covington. How do you guys have it so far? Masvidal just hasn't been able to keep the fight away from the ground. Praying for Masvidal, says Vaden. Hey, Bubba. Beta Quest says, Game Bread getting the hairline beaten off of him. You got to love it. Thank you, Beta, for being a DC Fight Club member. 3 already. I have it the same way. Not a bad shout, John. What did John say? 2-0? Yeah. My prediction is going to depend on round 3, says 999. 3-0 for Baby Trump, says Tony Harris. Jorge is tired. Yeah, I agree. It's just hard to keep fighting against someone that just keeps going for takedowns, switches, strikes with you as well, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Trying to get to 5,350. We're 14 away. 2-1. I have it 3-0. Cool, Bird. I respect it. You think so, Merchant? That's an interesting point. Money don't buy legacy, says Micro Standard. 3-0 Colby. I have it the same way. Allo, welcome back. Here we go. Round number 4 of a scheduled 5, ladies and gentlemen. Both fighters back on their feet, striking. Jab lands for Masvidal. Bisping says he has to go for broke. Right kick to the head. Partially lands for Masvidal. Outside leg kick again for Masvidal. Head kick thrown by Colby, this time missing. Round number 4 of a scheduled 5, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Going for a takedown again is Colby. This time doesn't get it. Masvidal breaks away. Left hook lands for Colby. Jab lands for Colby. But a straight right hand lands for Masvidal. Masvidal. Colby going for a single leg here. Has the leg elevated. Masvidal trying to defend. Masvidal trying to get the foot back on the ground. Does so. Left shoulder against the cage. Masvidal going for the takedown. Trying to elevate the leg. Colby going for the takedown. Masvidal gets away. Left hook lands for Colby. Going for a takedown yet again. This is what he does. Has a deep left underhook. Masvidal has to be careful here. Back against the cage. Colby going for it here. Trying to switch and circle towards Colby is Masvidal. You can use promo code DC Miller to bet on fights on mybookie.ag. Masvidal circling to his left. Right uppercut lands, then a left hook lands for Colby. Masvidal might be hurt here, ladies and gentlemen. Going for a single leg again is Colby. This has all been Colby Covington, to be quite honest. We're in round number 4, 3 minutes and 8 seconds left. Has the left leg of Masvidal elevated. Going for the takedown. Masvidal trying to defend. Jorge is tired, I agree. This fight ain't going all 5. I smell a TKO, says Elias. Going for a takedown again is Colby. This time doesn't get it. Jorge's back against the cage. Right knee to the body for Masvidal. Right knee to the body again for Masvidal. Masvidal back against the cage. Colby has a right underhook. Trying to level change and go for what he usually does. Another takedown. Masvidal's back still against the cage. Left hook lands for Colby as they disengage. Flying right knee attempt by Masvidal. This time doesn't get it. Left hook again for Colby. Colby is just having his way against Masvidal. Counter jab. Left straight down the middle for Colby. Left hook for Colby. Masvidal's hurt. Masvidal trying to defend. Another right hook for Colby. Masvidal smiling, but he's taking a world of punishment. 2 minutes left here, guys, in the 4th round. Colby with a right underhook yet again. Masvidal trying to control the left wrist of Colby, having a tough time doing so. Trying to get to 5,400 subscribers. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Masvidal defending. Nice short right elbow lands for Masvidal. Right kick to the body for Masvidal. Inside leg kick for Masvidal. Right hook, and that drops Colby. Colby gets back to his feet, has shaky legs. Big right hook landed for Colby. Left hook upstairs lands for Masvidal. Right hook for Masvidal. Colby appears to be a bit hurt. Masvidal walking forward. Colby circling to his left, trying to back off. He's allowing Colby to recover, says Joe Rogan. 1-2 thrown by Colby, this time missing. Jab lands for Masvidal. Left hook lands for Masvidal. Colby backing off. Just a minute left here in the 4th round. Left straight down the middle for Colby. Right hook for Colby. Colby has recovered, says Bisping. Damn, he hurt Colby. And now the crowd is booing because they want him to strike. Rogan says there should be a betting line whether they hug after this fight. 30 seconds left. Masvidal buckled him, but he wasn't able to capitalize. Masvidal circles to his right. Looping right hook thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Jab thrown by Masvidal. Masvidal standing tall. Spinning back kick thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Jab thrown by Colby, this time missing. Left hook thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Round number 4 is over. They stare at each other. Round number 5 will be underway shortly. Do you give that round to Masvidal after landing the biggest punch and buckling Colby? I would say yes. TD Ryder, thank you for subscribing. All the new subscribers, thank you so much. We are going to round number 5. That buckled. Colby got buckled in the 4th round. They're showing the replay. And Colby smiled. I have to comment more. Carlos Beltran, thank you for subscribing early. I remember you. Thank you for being here. Don't worry about it, buddy. Thank you for being here. They should hug after this. This is a good fight so far. I have it 3-1. Bones. How do you have it 3-2? That doesn't make sense. I'm guessing you meant 3-1. Yeah, I see 3-1 up there. Looks like 3-1. I agree. Could be 2-2, says Elias. It's hard for me to say that it's 2-2. Let me catch up with Chad. I'm trying to catch up with Chad as best as I can, but we hang around after the fight so we could talk fighting. Last and final round. Guys, if you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. We're trying to grow this channel, #1 commentary channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it happen. Round number 5. And here we go. Round number 5. Colby Covington, Jorge Gamebred Masvidal. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pawing with the jab is Masvidal. We're at 119 thumbs up. Let's get to 120. Going for a takedown again is Colby. Colby trying to climb the back. Colby doing a great job. Gets another takedown. Colby with another takedown. This is not where Masvidal wants to be. Colby has like the best gas tank in the UFC. Masvidal trying to get back to his feet. Going towards the back is Colby. Protecting the head. Going for a choke again is Colby. Colby towards the back. Masvidal in turtle position. Trying to defend, but this is what Colby does. Masvidal has gotten up before, but does he have the energy, the stamina, the conditioning to get back to his feet? Going for the choke is Colby Covington. Trying to get under the neck, just having a tough time doing so. Trying to get back to his feet is Masvidal. He's finally back on his feet. Colby trying to get the body lock. Crowd on their feet chanting. Colby does have the body lock, trying to fight the wrist, is Masvidal. Right knee to the thigh, spinning back elbow thrown by Masvidal, this time missing. Trying to drag him to the ground is Colby. Masvidal back on his feet. Masvidal still fighting back, but Colby glued to the body. Dragged Masvidal back to the ground again. Masvidal on bended knee, trying to get back to his feet. Still a lot of time left on the clock. He's on all fours. Colby again drags him to the ground. Has a seatbelt grip now. Making Masvidal carry his weight. Masvidal still defending. Trying to control the wrist of Colby is Masvidal. Trying to break away. Masvidal again getting dragged to his right side. He's on all fours in turtle now. Colby trying to maybe get some hooks in here. Trying to climb on the back. If you haven't already, guys, hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the bell for post notifications as well, so you can be notified. Tuesdays podcast, 8 p.m. every Tuesday. Right hooks to the head for Colby. Masvidal on all fours yet again. Masvidal on his back. On all fours yet again, trying to defend. Relentless pressure so far by Colby Covington. Left hook to the head for Colby. Another left hook to the head for Colby. Right hooks to the head for Colby. Left hooks to the head for Colby still. Masvidal trying to throw back. Masvidal carrying the weight of Colby Covington. He's on all fours in turtle. Trying to get back to his feet. Now, Masvidal going for a single leg. And Colby just beautifully gets away, sprawls on the single leg, and is back on the back of Masvidal. This is what Colby does. There's great conditioning by Colby. 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the clock. Left hook to the head for Colby. Trying to get under the neck again is Colby. Masvidal defending. The crowd booing. Masvidal trying to get back to his feet, back against the cage. Colby content with just riding this out. 1 minute left, guys, in the 5th round. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Trying to pass the guard is Colby Covington. Masvidal seems exhausted, says Joe Rogan. Protecting the head is Masvidal. Gets caught with a right hook to the head by Colby. Colby still riding on the back here. Masvidal just made a mistake where he buckled Colby and didn't attack afterwards. And I think it's because he didn't have the stamina. But now he's just trying to defend the choke here. 27 seconds left. He has to be behind the shoulder. Masvidal circles towards him, protecting the head. Going for the choke again is Colby Covington. Right elbow for Covington. Now's in top mount is Colby Covington. 10 seconds left on the clock. Colby Covington still just attacking. And the fight is over. They go the distance. Colby Covington blows kisses at him. The fight is over. Masvidal wanted to keep fighting. Colby Covington stares at the camera, guys. Official decision will be underway. I call split decision for Colby Covington. I think it's going to be a unanimous. D-Soism. Thank you so much for subscribing. All the new subscribers, thank you so much. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's check the numbers real quick. We're at 5,343. 7 away from 5,350. If you're new here, subscribe. The official decision will be underway. Colby Covington talking trash to Masvidal. Masvidal saying, shut up, itch. Going like this to him. Guys, this stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Promo code DC Miller. Anytime you bet on the fight, you can use my promo code. Official decision will be underway. It was a good fight for Colby Covington. He just dominated. Colby Usman 3 next. I remember Dana saying that that is not going to happen afterwards, after this fight, depending on who wins. So I don't think that'll be the case. 4-1 Colby. I agree, LP. As much as I wanted Masvidal to win, it would have been cool to see. I like Colby as a fighter too, don't get me wrong. It just would have been nice to see like the underdog. I like going for the underdog a lot of times, but Colby just put on a clinic. He buckled Colby. Speaking of Masvidal, he just didn't have the wherewithal to just keep attacking afterwards. Not even worth watching in 5 minutes for free, says Danny Burns. Gotta love it. Colby got the win, but wasn't exciting as we thought it would be. But Colby won. Von, very well said, Von. My guy, Von Blue. Let's go. Hopefully you're here. Hopefully you're here Tuesday and talk some MMA with us and boxing. Can't wait for Tai Tuivasa. He's special. He's special. Most people said Masvidal by KO. Like, huh? Is that what the poll says? I got to check it out. Part 2 coming soon. We might get a second fight. But do fans really want to see that? Masvidal landed a bomb of a right hook that just melted Colby Covington, but he got back to his feet. But Colby Covington's special. He's a special fighter. Like, hate him or love him, he does everything quite well. That's what makes him special. Colby didn't want the smoke after that hit. He didn't, but it's Masvidal's mistake for not pressing forward after he had him hurt. I think you got to go for broke there if you're down 3 rounds, right? In my opinion. What I say, I was a 17% lightning. What if we get like a crazy robbery? Let's see. Let's see how they have it. Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. They score the contest. 50-44, 50-44, and 50-45 for the winner by unanimous decision. Colby Chaos Covington. You heard it here first. Spurt Topics. Thank you so much for subscribing, helping me get closer to my goal. Thank you so much for being here. 5,345. 5 away. Joe Rogan interviewing Colby. I'll keep you guys updated on what they say. We'll talk a little bit about UFC and then we'll get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. All the years that you guys sparred together. Did you ever anticipate that you were going to fight him? Joe, it's so good to have you back inside the octagon. Such an honor to be next to you. I want to thank all the first responders out there, military, law enforcement. You're the real heroes of America. I fight for you guys. Thanks for supporting us fighters. Now on to business, Joe. I took care of Miami street trash. Now I want Louisiana's swamp trash. He's calling out Dustin Poirier. There you have it, guys. That's who he calls out, Dustin Poirier. You're next. Colby Covington walks away. Colby Covington, ladies and gentlemen. That's most welterweight wins, 12 for Colby Covington. He's up there on the list besides Neil Magny with 17, Kamal Usman with 15, Vicente Luque with 14. Let's see. Do we get an interview with Masvidal? Yes, we do. Masvidal still talking trash to him. Joe Rogan interviewing Masvidal. Let's see what he says. Trump won today, says Roman soldiers. Cardio king. He's special. Got to give it to him. Leon Edwards versus Colby. I think Leon's going to get the title shot, but if he loses against Usman, you know what I mean? The wrestling wasn't there. Thank God. I thank God for everything. Sorry to my kids, only people I say sorry to. My wrestling wasn't there today. I was flat. What was the game plan? To break his face. There was a one moment in the fight where you clipped him and you had him hurt. I should have had more moments like that, he says. I didn't have it. It's always great to see you, my friend, says Joe Rogan. There you have it. Unanimous decision to win. Gonna be a tough pill to swallow for Jorge Masvidal, says John Anik. Colby Covington smiling, looking at the crowd, getting a couple fist bumps. He says, I run the 305, says Colby Covington. Fist bump somebody in the crowd. At the end of the day, you got to give him credit. You got to give him credit. Rematch? I don't know if the UFC will be interested in that. I don't know. You guys talk to me. Would you guys want to see that again? Cole says, thanks, bro. Take care of your fams. See you soon, boy. I read that in Romero's voice. Thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you so much for all the support from all you guys. You have a blessed and great night or great rest of your day, because I know it's like daytime for you. Thank you so much, Cole. True point. What did humans say? Jorge worships Trump as well. That's true. Strikers beat wrestlers all the time. Look at Adesanya and Ciryl Gane. I mean, it's you make a decent point. I bet you Colby and Jorge will hug at the backstage. You think so, Roman? You think they're still cool somehow? No need for Colby versus Usman 3. Who do you give Colby next to? I think if Hamzat blows past Burns, I would like to see that. I would like to see Hamzat Colby Covington. Colby Covington, Vicente Luque. Colby Covington, Leon Edwards, even though I think Edwards is going to get the title shot. How do you guys call it? I was hoping they would have hugged. Nah, they're not cool. They don't like each other. Like, I thought maybe they would have, but like, they just really hate each other. He's got 16 losses for a reason, says Elias. What a savage. Every time he fights a person with good grappling, his wrestling is always flat. I'll give him slack on that Askren fight. Yeah, Carson, like, you know where you're getting yourself into, right, against Colby Covington. But to be fair, Colby Covington has done that against everybody besides Usman. He is that good at what he does. He's a specialist. Roman Soldier, have a great night, broski. Just dominated the fight 5-0 in my eyes. I had it either 4-1 or 5-0. The only reason I could say 4-1 is because when Masvidal buckled him with that shot. But even then, to be fair, Colby was still winning that round, in my opinion. No rematch because it's boring. Look, as much as I hate to say it, I have it to say. Like, I don't think I want to see that again. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Do I care to see that fight again? Not necessarily. Send me my $10 million. I do owe you $10. You know what? My phone died, Trey. You know, I mean, my Wi-Fi's not working, Trey. I'm sorry, I can't. I just don't have it. Yeah, I got donated a few bucks today, but I just don't have it. I'm sorry. Maybe. Oh, I almost paid you $100. Jeez. And you wouldn't have gave me my money back. Oh, I gotta pay this freaking bum Trey. This hurts. But he paid me 10, so I'm up $10 against Trey. And then for the no, I'll say you suck. Let me see. It's going through. It's going through. You sent 10. It's there. There you have it. There's your money, Trey. Jorge is done. I mean, look, we look at the UFC rankings real quick, guys. I mean, his wrestling was flat according to him. Masvidal is ranked number 6. Colby ranked number 1. You have Gilbert Burns looming there. Maybe he gets a DS fight. Who do you give Masvidal to? Like, is there any fight that's appealing? If Edwards loses to Usman, maybe you give him Edwards just because of the beef they had. Speaking of Masvidal Edwards, maybe you give him that. Is that how he goes out? Is that what you guys want? I don't know. Let's catch up with Chad just a little bit before we get out of here. No rematch fight wasn't even close as LP. I respect it. I don't think we see that again. I think Dustin loses to Colby. Would you like to see that fight though, Carson? Because I might want to see that. Let me see if I can catch up. I like to see Colby versus Burns or Luque. Yeah, Will Ryder. I wouldn't mind seeing that at all. Rematch? No. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up as much as I can. Trying to read all the messages. Good night, y'all. Good night, Roman. What is the fight you're interested in coming up? Says Beltran. Well, if we look at the events coming up, I'm super excited for Gaethje and Oliveira. I'm really high on Oliveira. I know in his past there have been moments where he didn't look that great. Another fight is Tom Aspinall versus Alexander Volkov. I'm really big on Aspinall. He's 11-2, but to become like a big heavyweight contender, I have Aspinall being that special. I think he can be that. Patty Pimblett fights on that fight on that card as well for anybody that's interested. Besides that, Sterling Yan, even though the first fight was completely one-sided, I want to see Yan and Sterling just to see what happens. I'm not so much excited for the Volkanovski fight though, to be quite honest. Carlos, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for subscribing today. I think Dustin loses to Colby, says John Carson. Colby's good, man. Hate him or love him, he's good. They really hate each other. It's real. It irritates me when people think it's fake. Yeah, it might be real. Just because they were so cool back then, that's why people thought it would be fake, but it seems pretty real, to be honest. Benjay says, peace out, Miller. Thanks again for your effort and amazing commentary. Benjay, thank you so much, man. That means a lot to me, honestly. Every big fight, we do this. Every Tuesday at 8 p.m., we do live commentaries. Have a blessed week with your family. Love from Australia. Got to make a song for you guys. Thank you. Hello, Trey wants his money. I paid him. I'm still up 10 on him, easy money. All respect to Jorge, I like him, but the records don't lie. Yeah, he's lost like just 16 times in his career. He's lost twice to Usman, once to Colby. He's on a decline, maybe? Is that fair to say for Masvidal? Do you guys think that's fair to say? Like, is his best days behind him? He did have a crazy performance against Askren, and then against Diaz looked quite phenomenal. KO in the 3rd round, right? But then you lose to Usman in the title fight. Then you get blasted by Usman in the rematch in the 2nd round. Then you lose by unanimous decision. Granted, his 3 losses, consecutive losses, were against the top 2 welterweights in the division. So can he get a break or no? That's what I would like to hear from you guys, whether he deserves a break or not. RG13 says, Miller killing it as always. Till next time, my friend. Much love to you, my guy. Much love to you. All respect to Jorge. I like him, but the records don't. Yeah. You bum, says Trey. Did you hear Colby is not getting a share in pay-per-view points? That's shocking. Yes, I did hear him talk about that. Was it in the embedded? No, I don't think so. I think it was in an interview. Was it with Bisping that I heard him say that? 4-1, keep my stat, fanboys. You were 4-1 today, Trey. 4-1 today. You did well. You did well for once. 4-1 today, Trey. I like it. Really, John Carson? Where did you hear that? I heard Colby talking about it. It was in an interview or something like that. Come on, Lord Farquhar says Cole. Cole is a savage. Colby made it boring, though, but we can't hate it. Listen, Masvidal. Mayweather, people thought he was boring. And I understand if you think he's boring, if he's not going to knock everyone out. So what did he have to do? He had to become the heel. That's what Colby had to do. He had to become the heel because his fighting is not necessarily so exciting depending on who he's fighting. If he's fighting someone like Usman, then it becomes a little bit more. Suko, what are you doing? then it becomes a little bit more interesting. But yeah, it's one of those things where like his style is not going to be as exciting unless it's against a good opponent. But that's what he does, Don Love. Colby is that good. I'm the one that gets it done. Says Trey calls himself the source. I'm not going to lie. It's a funny name. You give Masvidal to Jake Paul, maybe you get something like that, and it's a big payday for Masvidal. I think he just re-signed with the UFC, so that's probably not going to happen. We the only ones who voted Colby, says Merchant. Let me see if I catch up here. Jorge was very smart to sign the new contract before this fight. Yeah, that's true. Good. I just mentioned the contract too. Yeah, so that's why I don't think we'll see like a Jake Paul kind of thing. I think he said it in his interview with Brett Okamoto. Oh, is that what it was? Yes. You're right. That it wasn't the one against Bisping, unless he might have said it there too. It was with Okamoto. I wouldn't mind seeing it, but do we really need to see it? That's the question. Exactly, Carson. Dan Hooker versus Arnold Allen. That's happening soon as well, too. That's for UFC London, right? I want to see what they say at the post-fight interviews. Yes, I'm going to be watching that. I wish I could stay up enough to watch it with you guys, but I'm going to be watching that in the comfort of my bed. So as soon as I see what I need to see, I'm like, all right, time for bed. Jan Kill Sterling, the actor... Bro, like Sterling has gotten so much heat for that. And then he says, I'll be back October. Then he wasn't back October. It's just crazy. Mattel always sliding through. I agree that kid, a sloppy worse defense than Luke Rockhold. Masvidal just wasn't able to wrestle with Colby. That's really what it was. I can't believe Hamzat can make 170. It's just cheating. He's so big for the division. You've seen him working with Dan Hooker. Like, Hamzat Burns, who do you have winning on that, Elias? The dude is huge. He's going to run through the division. I have friends here in Sweden who sparred with him. He's on a different level. He's special. Retirement is close to Jorge, says Plugs, because he's 37 and almost has 20 losses. That's crazy. The crazy thing is he has a following. That's why he's been here that long. But anybody usually with a record like that is gone from the UFC. Who else you have? Like a Cerrone or something like that? Jorge needs to fight Jake Paul for his last bag of money. He re-signed with the UFC. That's the crazy thing. Yeah. He just has to do better wrestling. That's really what it comes down to. What's the clock in the US at the moment? Right now, it is 1:20 in the morning. Lord Farquhar is good at reading my bookie odds. Says Human. Human is a savage, bro. People come after Trey. Crazy. Colby needs to fight. Shot now. That's the number one contender. If Hamzat gets past Burns, I would pay 67 cents extra to have Colby Covington, Hamzat Chimaev instead of any other fight. I would love that fight. Masvidal should have tried to get that Leon. Probably would have put more of a fight. A Leon and Masvidal fight would be good. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Just because of their prior beef, it'll sell quite well. But Masvidal's best days might be over, honestly. Well, he did try to push for the Leon Edwards fight, but then what exactly happened? I remember they were actually trying to get that fight closed. I forget what happened, but this is recent. I think that's the fight they were shooting for. Good fight. Oh wait, was it a Masvidal injury actually? I think one of them got injured. This happened recently. I'm sorry, like my memory's not serving me correctly right now. The main reason why people want to see Colby fight is not because of his style, yes, but it's because see him lose. Exactly. Same thing with Mayweather. Same thing with a lot of people that play the heel. Good night, DC. Great night as usual. Human Activator. You're always active in the community tab and in the chat. Thank you for being here, Human. Truly appreciate your support. That knockdown had me going crazy. Bro, it's just, I understand why Masvidal didn't apply the pressure when he buckled Colby Covington, because he didn't want to maybe get himself in danger of, getting another takedown or just, leaving himself open like he did against Usman. Maybe he didn't have the stamina to keep applying the pressure, but at the end of the day, you buckle Colby and you're losing 3-0 going into the fourth. You got to go for broke, in my opinion. That's easy for me to say, right? I don't want to see Usman versus Edwards. We all know Usman is literally going to destroy him. But I think that's the fight that's going to be made because Edwards is on like a 9-10 fight win streak. So he on paper, he deserves it. On paper, Edwards deserves a fight against Usman. Is that an exciting fight? Bro, like, call me crazy. Call me crazy. If I got to pick between Usman and Edwards or Usman Hamzat, even though Hamzat hasn't necessarily fought anybody, even before he fight Gilbert Burns, if it could be switched, I would take it. Let's see how he does against Gilbert Burns. I would rather see Usman and Hamzat Chimaev. No not trying to discredit Edwards. It's just Hamzat, the way what he's been doing in such a short time in the UFC. He's kind of like that dark horse that nobody knows his ceiling. That's what makes him entertaining. Guys, you can use promo code DC Miller to bet on my bookie. That helps me out as well too. This was another sponsor stream. Hopefully we could keep them as a sponsor. This is our third sponsor stream by them. They like us, so that's good. So yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know. I would like to see Hamzat. We don't know what his ceiling is. He's like a big question mark. He is special. He has done some amazing things. I would like to. I would like to see. Give me 1 second, guys. I will literally be right back. Just grabbing something real quick, and then we'll close out the show. Let me share a quick story, guys, real quick. I just want to say that I've never had a cat my whole life. I have a cat now, right? And he was trying to hang out with me. I didn't know cats were affectionate. He's licking my hand right now. I didn't know cats were affectionate. He's so loving. I never had a cat, so I feel bad that he was just sitting on the couch over there when he was trying to. He just couldn't hang around here. He'll be in the camera. Anyways, feel bad, so I wanted to hang out with him a little bit before I go to bed. So I know it's weird. I guess I'm becoming a cat guy. I don't know. I've always thought that was a weird thing, but he just sneezed on my hand. Anyways, let's catch up. Well, the UFC turned back on Colby first. They did. They said they were gonna drop him like after the Damian Maia fight. Yeah, Brazil fight. Yep. He had to turn heel. Merchant, people love him or hate him. He did what he had to do, guys. I have an Instagram. I have a Twitter as well. You guys can check that out. That's what he had to think about it. Let's say you have a job, right? Not that I'm defending him again. Let's say you have a job, right? You're making $200K a year, but the year's about to end and they're saying, you know what? Sorry, we can't have you no more. You're just not performing the way we wanted you to. We're going to kick you out. And the only way for you to keep that job and potentially get paid more in the future is to do something outrageous like Colby did. I know people play, better than others type thing, but would you do it? Because I might. I'm just saying. Just think about it. I know some people say I won't sell myself. Okay, I respect it. But it's hard to say what you would do when you're not in those shoes, right? Is all I'm saying. When did you get a cat? We got him like about 2 months ago. He's just been looping around here, but I like him, man. He's cool. Love you, bro. Very exciting as always. Mahalo and a whole from Kauai, Hawaii. Let's go, Roger. I'm sorry if I butchered that whole message. I know my what's it called? My Hawaiian language, tongue or whatever is not that great, so thank you for being here. I think Masvidal wouldn't fight Edwards because he didn't think he was ranked enough. I forget what happened. I thought it was an injury. Yeah, Masvidal got injured, but we don't know what his injury was. Yeah, exactly. Like, that might have been a better fight for him. I think Masvidal wouldn't fight. Yep. I remember when Masvidal two-piece Leon backstage. Yeah, the two-piece in the soda. Yep. Is Darren Till said the dude doesn't get tired, so Colby must finish him. And I just don't see that happening. Yeah, like, Darren Till's another one that he's still young. He's taking quite a few amount of losses, but I still have hope in him. You see the relationship with Hamzat, which is crazy. And Roger, have a great night, my guy. I was waiting for Askren 2.0 after he buckled him. Bro, it's so crazy. He buckled Colby and he didn't go forward and apply the pressure, right? It's like, I wanted to see that, right? But I don't know. It just didn't happen. Usman said if Izzy wasn't champ or if he loses his belt, he'll move up and fight for the title. I would like to see a Usman versus Izzy fight. I know they were saying they'd rather have 2 African champions instead of 1, but like, I want to see the best fight the best as a fan. This cat keeps trying to bite my finger. I feel so weird having a cat, guys, but hey, dark late time hours. My guy Zelme in the stream. What's up, Zelme? If I'm UFC, get this Leon versus Usman fight over with so we just move on. Leon isn't losing to anybody. They're just trying to make him lose too. Yeah, like he has to get the title fight. Carson, you don't give him a chance against Usman? I thought that's what it was, a rib injury, Beta. I know it was an injury, but like, that's what I thought it was. This cat, that's the problem. He starts getting comfortable and he starts like just touching things. All right, buddy. You need to relax. I'm sorry, guys. This has never happened. I'll try to be more professional next time. It's the late hours, after 1 a.m. where we're just hanging out. Let's see. Let's catch up. See you Tuesday, my man. Yeah, Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Cole, thank you for saying that. Tuesdays at 8 p.m. live shows. Me and Trey Melton, the guy that you guys saw here, just talking a bunch of trash. We have live shows and it's a lot of fun. Make sure you guys are here. That's why you guys got to hit the bell for post notifications so you guys are notified when we go live. Because a lot of people tell me I didn't know you were live. They'll catch you later. So, Beta says Masvidal versus Edwards if he can't beat Usman. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if Edwards loses to Usman because of their beef, it just makes it a perfect scenario to make them fight each other. I agree, Beta. Masvidal loses again. He probably gets a Thompson fight. If he somehow loses that, then Magny. Yeah, it'll just keep going downwards and just unfortunate for him. But I think it's a tough place to be for Masvidal. And it's sad because he's an entertainer. He has a big following, but it's just really tough to say where do you go from here, They rush Till too early. That's what a lot of people believe. Because he has fought some really good fighters, maybe just people above his level for as early of an age it was for him. That's why I think we're seeing people like with Aspinall, Tom Aspinall taking their time. Tuivasa is doing this thing now, climbing up the ranks, but there's certain young fighters that hype trains that just get derailed. So not saying that he's a hype train, he could still be good. He's young enough to turn his career around. That's a beautiful thing about the UFC compared to boxing. With the UFC and MMA in general, you could take a few losses and make a comeback. In boxing, that's not going to happen. Someone who knows the purse of Jorge this fight, I don't. I'll look it up and I'll let you know Tuesday for sure, though. Elias. All I'm saying is Colby never turned heel. He would have been in Leon Edwards' situation right now. Well said. Well said. That he had to. How do you guys feel about? All right, so I know we talked a lot about just in general. I would like to hear you guys' thoughts. I know we talked about Colby. He won tonight and everything. Just give me your quick thoughts. How do you guys feel about Colby? Like, can you not stand him? Or are you one of those, I understand why he's doing what he's doing? Talk to me, guys. How do you guys feel about Colby in general? As a fan of the sport. And can you see him ever attaining the title? He has nothing over Usman, says Don. Usman, now has great striking. He's working with Trevor Whitman. Whitman is just a great coach. It's crazy. But Usman is special. I hate to say it. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button. I hate to say it. If Khamzat doesn't beat Usman, I can't fathom anyone else beating Usman. I know. I'm just throwing that out there again one more time. Cat has a high standard. I have my cat. He never messed with me before. What do you mean, Merchant? What do you mean he has a high standard? Yeah, this cat, he's actually really affectionate. He comes to me and he lays down and he likes cuddling. I thought cats didn't do that. But my dog love, even though I'm a piece of says Merchant. You gotta love it, Merchant. If Leon loses, I say he should fight Colby. I would love that. Plugs. That is what I think should happen. Or I'm sorry, if Leon loses, I would like to see him fight Masvidal. But if not, Colby's another good option as well too. I would like Masvidal, Leon Edwards, just because I don't know if there's much more out there for Masvidal. For Colby, on the other hand, you could give him Khamzat. I don't think you want to see Masvidal Khamzat. You could give Colby Khamzat. That's a good one, I think, in my honest opinion. I don't think Dana wants to make the Leon fight, but he basically has to be. Yeah. I mean, he has avoided it. Not even avoided it. It's just, I think the whole COVID thing is what happened where he wasn't able to lock in that fight for Leon Edwards. But I agree. I think at this point, you just have to. That man is on a 10+ winning streak. You have to. Sean O'Malley is taking his time with who he. That's one that he had a chance to fight Frankie Edgar, I remember. And I remember, I'll be honest. We can be honest here. I remember I kind of criticized his decision. And I said, you know what? I think it was a bad idea for him to decline Frankie Edgar. That's an opportunity that you're going to miss and you're never going to get again, maybe. You should take the Frankie Edgar fight. But in hindsight, vision is what, 20/20, they say. I think he did the right thing. His mad taxes were going to be taken out for fighting in New York. He said, I'm going to just wait. And then he fights in his next fight and puts on a good performance against Spivak. And he's building up his name. He's streaming on Twitch. And he's doing what a lot of UFC fighters can't do. And that's build their name. And that's why he's going to be given big fights. That's why he's going to have a name in the UFC for a long time. And he just has to keep winning, of course. But he'll be fine if he doesn't keep winning, where a lot of these fighters, their life kind of depends on it. They don't have like a second out, you know? I don't think Dana, I actually like him. I respect Don. Colby as a fighter, man, he's special. I like him. And I understand the only thing I don't like that Colby does, if I could say one thing, the only thing I don't like is the talking about the wives, the children, the Matt Serra thing with the train tracks. That's a bit overboard, but I get why he does it. It's a bit overboard. I get why he does it, though. The guy's a wrestling GOAT. You have to give it to him. He's phenomenal. Bruce, so he's phenomenal. I like Colby. He's funny, and he's a phenomenal fighter. I like him too. The only thing I told you guys what I'm like not cool with, but besides that, like he is funny. The nicknames, the Kumshot Shemaev, Phony Montana calling Masvidal Joanna no paycheck about Joanna Young J check. Like this guy's a savage. Dustin Poirier, this guy is just. He's a savage. What did he say about John Jones? Is like, you finally knocked some sense into her. That's kind of wild to say about John Jones after his wife left him. Like, this guy's insane. He's a little insane. What does Usman have to do to go over GSP in your eyes, Miller? GSP has the most title defenses in welterweight history. But Usman is inching up there. Just a few more title defenses and to win in dominant fashion. I think if he beats someone like Hamzat, that'll look great on his record. I think he beats Hamzat in 2 or 3 more fights in that division, and we could start having that conversation. Let's see real quick. GSP title defenses. He has a 9-fight win streak. As far as title defenses, Usman 5 times. But you beat someone like Hamzat. Again, the competition, people like sometimes say GSP's competition wasn't that great, or he lost to Hendricks in the split decision. You know, there's criticism out there, but GSP is that special. I mean, you beat Hamzat. It's just the unfortunate thing for Usman, as far as when you look at the rankings, is that he has beaten everybody. He's beaten Burns, Covington twice, Masvidal twice. If he beats Leon Edwards, all right, I say you beat Leon Edwards, you beat Hamzat Shemaev. If Shemaev beats Burns, you're up there. You're up there. It'll be a tough argument. I like him. Entertaining AF, says Elias. I like him too. I have a documentary that I was like a short mini documentary that I never finished that I have of Colby Covington. I think he's special. Hamzat is kind of a weight bully, so he'll have a very good shot in my opinion. Yeah, fighting at 170. He fights at 170 and 185. I don't know how much longer he could do that, cutting that much weight, because cutting that much weight drains you a lot of the time. But let's see how long he could do it for. What do you think of Justin Gaethje versus Oliveira? We'll talk about it Tuesday, Carlos Beltran, but I will quickly say I think I have Oliveira winning. I think Oliveira at this point in his career, I know he has made some mistakes in his career where he has been judged for quitting and things of that nature. Right now, I think Oliveira has the full package as far as striking, the ground game. He's just really lanky for that weight division, for the lightweight division. He's tall. He's almost always going to have the reach advantage, the height advantage. He has such a beautiful jab. Beautiful jab. Let's see how he implements it against Gaethje. Gaethje throws bombs and lands them too, and he's game. You saw what he did against Chandler, but I have Oliveira winning. I think he lands that jab. If it goes to the ground, Oliveira just has an arsenal of weapons. Gaethje has he has great takedown defense, but as far as ground game, you saw what Khabib did to him. He was able to throw up any submission he wanted to. Promo code DC Miller, by the way, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Can't wait till we hit like 10,000 subscribers one day. We will hit it one day. Thank you guys for the ongoing support. But yeah, I just think Oliveira is that special. I'll go with Oliveira, in my honest opinion. If I had to say. Let's see what else we have. Dunlop Gaethje is another nickname. Colby said Dunlop Gaethje. bro, this guy freaking Colby. He's great with the nicknames. You got to give him credit. You got to give him credit. He's great with the nicknames. He's crafty. He's clever. Speaking of John Jones, he needs help. I thought when he came back in 2019, he looked like new Jones healthy and got rid of his demons, but looks like he's still fighting them. Not only is he still fighting these demons, so to speak. Look, I say this all the time. I just don't know when you have these on and off moments as far as like fighting and then leaving and then fighting and then coming back. It's going to be tough for him to, who knows if he's able to fight at the top of the division. I know he's one of the greatest of all time, but father time waits for no man. And, just the inactivity, the fighting like once a year or once every other year, it's not going to be good. And he didn't look that good against Dominic Reyes. And, he didn't look that dominant or as dominant in his previous fights. Tough to say. I'm about to get out of here, guys. If Hamza loses to Burns and Colby, I think he should try in middleweight division because he's not getting a title shot in welterweight. I mean, it would be nice to see him like go up. That would be kind of crazy. If Hamza loses, that would be wild too. I don't think he's losing, Don. I know I might be a little bit too high on Hamza. We'll talk about it. I don't think he's losing, broski. Let me read a couple more. Do you think Colby could do in 155? I think he could do good if he decided to drop, but it's too much for him, I think. He's naturally like a 170. I don't know if he would want to go that low, but if he doesn't feel he gets a title shot soon, Colby's the type of guy that he'll try something. I think he'll risk something. Cat the co-host, what's his name? His name is Suko. It's like Zuko. That's like an anime name, my wife told me. I don't watch anime, but I like the name Suko. It sounds cool to me, so kind of has better jiu-jitsu than Gaethje, and y'all can hate on me for that. No, Gaethje has horrible jiu-jitsu. He has good wrestling and takedown defense, but as far as jiu-jitsu, Gaethje is non-existent. It's just completely non-existent. You need to chill out, buddy. Like, bro, he likes attention. All right, buddy. But then he starts biting. Guys, I'm going to get out of here. Promo code DC Miller. Can you relax, my guy? Can you just sit down and relax? All right, guys, promo code DC Miller. Guys, thank you for being here this long. I've been streaming for 4 hours. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. You guys still stuck around even afterwards. We've been live for like an hour after the fights, just hanging out, talking, fighting. Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, live shows. Me and Trey is like a live podcast where we answer chat. We talk about the trending topics in UFC and MMA and boxing. Be here for that. I'm out of here, guys. Merchant says bye, Suko. Guys, much love. God bless. Thank you guys for supporting me from the beginning. We're just going to keep growing this channel. Yeah, love that there are still 40 people here. Crazy that the community is that large. Bro, it's crazy. Like, we've been getting crazy support, and there's a lot of competition out there. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, and now we're doing other things too, as well too, with the shorts and all that. Got to make more of them, but I truly appreciate the support. Beta, you've been here since the beginning. That's like 4 hours, broski. Much love to you. I truly appreciate you, Beta. All jokes aside, I know we joke back and forth a lot, but I respect your opinion and I respect you being here and just showing love. Good night, Miller. Thank you for the amazing stream. Don, thank you so much for joining as well. To Tuesday, 8 p.m. Hope you guys can make it. Much love. God bless, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. This Saturday night, bad blood comes to a boil as Jorge Masvidal takes on Colby Covington in the main event at UFC 272. And MyBookie is upping the stakes. Double your money on your initial deposit and back Masvidal or Covington to win via KO to take advantage of a MyBookie boosted odds payout. It's easy. It only takes a moment to sign up at MyBookie. Use my promo code DC Miller and you'll instantly double your first deposit. With that
Anytime
extra
alive,
scratch in
have a
your
great
account,
night.
place a bet on any fight on the card, including what will absolutely be an action-packed main event. Don't miss out. Secure your MyBookie double deposit bonus today by using promo code DCMiller and gear up for UFC 272. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from their club. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble. Closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And of all the superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Barboza, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then next out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut, and just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers in like
Right hook to the body for Campbell.
left hook to the body for Garcia, and that knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground, trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record numbers today. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia.